Not savage clocking y'all for, when y'all was born did. I wasn't even gonna do y'all like that. I was gonna let y'all rock on this good Monday. You see what I'm saying? Shout out to my 80s babies. I love y'all, I am Jofu, I am late and I'm sorry, but today was a morning. I plan on telling y'all about it, but you already yelling at me. I didn't foresee a lot of the Forson? I don't know. I don't think that's a word. I think I'm making stuff up. Hi, Hella. What's up, Spike? I'm over here lying. 91 is good. My cutoff, what was my cutoff, y'all? Was it 92 or 94? I got a cutoff for you on 90 babies because y'all start tripping. I want to say it might be 94. Is 94? Okay, yeah, that's my cutoff because y'all start wilding and then I don't want to make eye contact. Y'all are different. Respectfully, with love. Hi, Bruiser, how you doing? Happy birthday, Mo. We got you. It's a whole meme. Let me change my screen over. I'm coming. I is here. What is up, y'all? Mo Gotti, happy birthday. Before we do anything, y'all, we got to show Mo all the birthday love. All right, we got to grab all of our emotes, our butt emotes, our cake emotes, our favorite emotes, so we can make Mo's day, a little more special. I don't know what I'm touching right now. I'm about to end the stream. All right, y'all ready? Mo, happy birthday. Let me be ready. This is for you.
It's all about you, girl. On your 16th birthday, we'll pay attention to you, girl. Everyone has to do just what you say. You get your very own spotlight tonight, cause it's all about you. Yeah, it's all about her. You're the birthday girl.
Happy birthday, Mo. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you get a grand meal. All I ever say is be safe in these streets, no matter what your plans are, all right? Thank you for coming through so we can wish you a happy birthday. Y'all, thank you for helping me wish Mo a happy birthday. Happy Monday. Snoop, I see you.
I can give it to you, but what you gonna do? I can give it to you, but what you gonna do with it? I can give it to you, but what?
Snoop, thank you for hooking up Mo. Mo, welcome to Cupton. Be sure to thank Snoop. I hope you enjoy your emoji modes. Happy to have you. Snoop, sis, you're better than me. First of all, today's game is brought to us by Snoop because I didn't even know that The Devil in Me was out. And I opened up Steam and it was sitting right there. So Snoop, thank you for hooking us up. You definitely didn't have to. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. I didn't even know, y'all. I had no idea. Is it Sagittarius? I don't know nothing about you Saggies. What do Saggies do? Do we like Sagittariuses? Hi, how you doing? What's up, son? I see you. How's everyone doing? I hope you had a great weekend. I know nothing about Saggies. I'm trying to think. I don't want to lie, Joe. I will lean towards, just starting something with y'all just because I don't know. I don't want to be that person, though. Savage, it's the way I knew it existed, but I didn't know it was out. Only reason I found out was because of Snoop. We're absolutely still beating God of War. I feel like we're just going back and forth at this point. Y'all, I'm late. I've been late since October. So, we gonna play it, and then we gonna play other things, and then we gonna play it, and eventually we gonna beat it. Because I am enjoying God of War. So eventually we will do the things. Hi, Bambi. Welcome, Bite. How was everyone's weekend? What did y'all do? Did y'all go anywhere? I had a moment this weekend and I was really sad that y'all weren't with me. There's moments where I look for y'all, but y'all are nowhere to be found because I'm convinced y'all will not believe me because my life is a joke, y'all. Everything is just like, why is this happening to me? So Porter and I, we went out to eat because we just went to go grab something to eat. And we went to Outback Steakhouse, which I think we had been to before once. So I was like, okay, we could go again. Come on, Friendsgiving. I would love to do something like that, Peters, but I'm learning I ain't got no friends. I'm gonna try to do Friendsgiving next year. Hi, Pixelate, how you doing? So we went out to eat, and that's not the problem. We were hanging out and eating our food, and out of no, y'all, it was the scariest thing that's ever happened to me in at least a month. Let me tell you. I'm sitting there talking to Porter, and Porter's eating with two hands, right? He's cutting up his little stuff, he's eating, and out of nowhere, I feel something squeezing my knees, y'all. Like something is touching me, like it's gripping my knees. And I'm like, I'm looking around and I'm like, what the hell? And I'm looking at Porter's hands and he's like, yeah, that's me. And I'm like, that can't be you because I'm looking at both of your hands. Y'all, I looked under the table and there was a small child underneath our table making full ass eye contact with me. Little dude had to be like 3 or 4. When I tell you it scared the hell out of me. Ugh, I'm happy I didn't just start kicking because that would have been awkward. It was a whole grown child, like he was squeezing my knees. And I'm like, is that Porter? Like, how he reaching this far? And he's eating and I'm like, your hands are here. So if your hands are here, then what the hell is touching me? And when I looked under, it was a whole ass child looking at me. Yo, my light flashed. I didn't know what to do with it. He was adorable. He didn't mean any harm, but I'm not gonna hold y'all. It scared the hell out of me because it was the most unexpected thing. And so people are looking for this kid, and I guess he crawled underneath all the booths, out of every booth to stop it. I don't know why it was ours. I'm like, why my knees? Why me? Protanope, I'm happy I didn't start kicking. My initial instinct, because I thought it was Porter, it's probably why I didn't start kicking, but I'm like, how? Because he's sitting across from me and I see 2 arms, like he's eating. And I'm like, I'm happy I didn't start kicking. They apologized profusely and it was just like, it's okay. But I was absolutely like, for the rest of my meal, I was just looking like, YG, I'm not a cartoon character, I'm not a small kid. I got mama knees. It was the weirdest thing ever. They were very nice about it, but I was just like, homie, get your kid, because that could end up really bad. Like if I would have kicked little dude, I would have felt so bad. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't though. I kind of just sat there for a second like, what the hell? And I think it was just scary because when I looked down, he was looking dead at me like, oh my God. It was just full on eye contact. That was the most exciting thing that happened to me. That happened on Friday. I was looking for y'all because I'm like, ain't no way this is happening right now. Ugh, leave my knees alone. I am a very fragile, fragile individual. King, when I tell you I was assessing the situation, my honest instinct was that it was an animal. I thought it was like a wolf. I don't know why. A wolf or a dog. I thought it was an animal. I'm not gonna hold y'all. That was my initial instinct. Like, oh my God, there's an animal under here. But why? I don't know why there would be a wolf in LA, Spike. We play too many damn games, and I blame y'all, High Quincy. He didn't say anything. He just kept looking at me. He didn't even smile. He was just kind of looking at me like, yeah, I touched your knees, homie. What you gonna do about it? And I'm like, I guess nothing. Even though we about the same size, I don't think I won that war, y'all. I feel like I lost, to be honest. And I don't know. I don't know, Jupiter. He had smoke, and I wasn't about that. We were damn near the same size, hella. I really feel like I could have got away with something. Not he wanted to fight. Like I said, the day somebody crawls under y'all booth and starts rubbing on y'all legs, and you let me know how you deal with it. I didn't know what to do. I was trying to assess the situation as it was happening in real time. Parenthood is hard, Seth. It's not easy. I understand this.
Cuba arrived, Cuba clap, Cuba jam, Cuba leave.
Hi, Sunny. Thank you for 27 months. Welcome, Bike. It's good to see you. How you doing? Hi, Mocha. I appreciate you. Hi, Light. Now I got more game, you know? That could have went a little different, though, Light. I know one of the employees from Outback walked up, and he was just kind of looking at him like, now, what the hell? I should have tried to get a free meal. I don't know. No one. I went out to eat, and there was a little kid under the booth, and he was grabbing my knees, and I didn't know. And when I looked under the table, he was making full eye contact with me. And what made it weird was that Porter was like, oh, that's me. And I'm like, there's no way that's you. Like, your hands are right here. That's a hand, y'all. I know what a hand feels like. That wasn't a foot. And our grown asses aren't playing footsies to begin with. Mo, I'm so upset. Mo, I hope you have a grand meal, and I hope someone caresses your knee ever so softly, all right? And then you tell me how you feel. That's what I want for you. Hi, Holla. What's up, little bro?
What's poppin' cup? Tism for my birthday song. That was fun. Cube love.
We got you, Monet. Don't even trip. Welcome, Bike. Thank you. Bro, it's been 5 months time. Be flying. Welcome, Bike, sis. Holla, thank you for the raid, little bro. I appreciate you. What were y'all playing? My peoples, be sure to show Holla all the love. Go smack on the heart. No dubs for Porter, Big Bang. I'm still mad at him because it wasn't him. You see what I'm saying? I know a lot about werewolves in LA. Don't do me. I didn't know what it was. What's up, Jedi? All I'm saying is, if that were to happen to y'all, it's very easy for you to tell me what you would have done. But there ain't no way. It happened really fast. And I would have felt terrible if I kicked that kid. Even if it wouldn't have been my fault, I still would have felt bad. Now I'm going to be known as the person that gets kicked out of the post office, and I kick children. That's
Surprise, motherfucker.
All rise, wrong size, small fries. I'm not trying to go out like that. Jedi, how you doing? Holla, we went out to eat and a small kid climbed under the booth in the restaurant and he was like grabbing on my knees and I thought it was Porter, but Porter was eating with both hands. So when I looked under the booth, there was a small child staring up at me and he was like 3 or 4. What would you do, Holla? Jedi, how are y'all handling this? He was like, oh, that's me. And that completely threw me. But I guess little dude like kind of grazed up against him. So I think he thought we was playing footsies. What's up, Big Snoop? We chilling. How you doing? Happy Monday. No, we can't take people's children. Jofu, that's not the answer. Hi, Shar. The parents apologize profusely. And that's, what more can you do? You know, no, you can't start kicking. I'm really happy I didn't. There was a lot going on too. Like there was a party next to us and it was like 97 elderly women. It was very much Golden Girls and they were singing and clapping. There was a lot going on. LaQuisha, you got me rethinking my whole life. What's up, sis? Tell the fam I said hey. Not me just screaming in Outback saying. Okay, that could have been funny, and I'm not gonna hold you. If you're eating your meal and somebody just starts screaming, what you doing with that? I'm gonna get my person. I'm gonna go Snoop. Oh, my Snoops, eh? Snoopy, thank you for hooking up, Big Snoop. I appreciate you, sis. Big Snoop, be sure to thank Snoopy. I really hope you enjoy your emoji modes. Happy to have you. Welcome to Cubden. He really could have slid to the elderly woman's group, and they could have had a field day with that. I almost said most of them probably wouldn't even have felt it. But what I'm saying is it didn't have to be me, y'all. There were multiple people in this restaurant. Why me? What did I do? I have the worst luck ever, y'all. My RNG is buns. I'm telling you, I have no guardian angel. I fell on the ground. Just started screaming. I feel like I handled it as good as someone else could have. Let me tell you. Hi, Rihanna. How are you? Savage, I didn't say it. I said I almost said it. No, you know me. I had on baggy jeans. I think I had holy jeans though, so one of my knees was probably out. It was my wonky knee. Y'all know I got one questionable knee from sports days. It happened so fast, y'all. My knees deserve better. You know how hard it would have been for me to pick up this small child? Like I said, we were damn near the same size, y'all. I'm not picking this kid up. Y'all don't care about my problems. What else did I do this weekend? I went to a day spa for the first time. That was a lot of fun. That was actually a lot of fun. It was just chill and peaceful. I appreciated it. It was nice, Smoke. We got like the bath. And then and it was like for the couples. So Porter was on this side and we just hung out. Don't call my knee refurbished. That's kind of true. I just got one questionable knee. And if ever you see my knees, don't point at my damn knee. That's all I ever ask. Who kid is this? He didn't smile. He didn't talk to me. He just looked at me. That kind of made it worse. It was just all eye contact, and I didn't like it. It was so real. No, I don't want a knee cam for under my desk. My knee's not gonna be winking at you, Jofu. Boop. Boop. I would have been the aggressor in that pic, so if I would have touched that kid, everybody would have been mad at me. No, we're not getting a knee cam, hella. I hate when y'all give me ideas. They're never freaking good. Holla, I thought y'all would feel my pain. This absolutely backfired. I thought y'all would be on my side. Oh, I got my nails redid too. I changed the shape, and I think I'm here for this because they're shorter. Not we need. Hate that, Holla. Get out. Yes, I gave back the child. Hello? I gave back the kid. I don't think I can steal someone's child, even if they have it coming. I have to give. Which one of y'all are coming to bail me out after you give me such bad advice? Which one of y'all are coming to collect me when I get arrested? No one. Is it you? You my little friend. Mocha, you gonna come get me? Because y'all give me the world's worst advice. Brat face, you got me? I love that. It's love on this side. No, Porter's not setting me up for failure. Y'all is. Thank you, no one. I gotta pay you back. But y'all the ones giving me bad advice. Imagine me having to pay you back for the bad advice that you bestow upon me. Jedi, why do I feel like you'd answer the phone and just abruptly hang up and say, oh, she got her? I feel like you would pick the phone up and be like, oh. And then you'd be like, Leash, they done got her. She gone now. You have exactly three? See that? I don't like how on the nose that was. Exactly. No more, no less. Did y'all know that with inflation, 50 cents is now worth like 0.72356 something of a penny? 50 cents ain't worth a damn anymore. What's 3 cents gonna get me? See the inflation. Jedi, I feel like I know you pretty well. And to think, I be sitting there rooting for you when you play comp on Overwatch, and I be like, get him with your Carrico, get him with your tank. Never again. Next time I see you, I'm gonna be like, lose all of that little SR. It could go, all right? Yeah, 50 cent ain't worth nothing. No, not that 50. Wait, I don't know, speaking, because again, with inflation, I don't know. When it comes to inflation, y'all, is 50 really worth that? We're all worth nothing at this point. Inflation. I don't know if y'all know what happened with it, but AMAs happened yesterday. We saw them from here, but something happened with Chris Brown, and then he wasn't allowed to perform. What happened? Does anyone know what officially happened, or we just know he didn't perform? I heard about that. What else did I hear about this weekend? Hi, Nikki. How you doing? Thank you, Nikki, my only friend. I know something happened with him this weekend, but I'm not 100% sure. Apparently, it was like, I know it was Michael Jackson's 40th anniversary for Thriller, and he was supposed to be doing something. And then they abruptly dropped his performance, but I never figured out why. If he was winning an award, why would they not let him perform? Big Bang, I haven't, but my goal is maybe this week. I would like to this week, in a perfect world. Yeah, apparently he didn't get to do it, and that's literally all I know about it. This is Glee. It just came out on Friday. Shout out to Snoop, because I had no idea. So thank you, Snoop. Snoop got it for us, so we playing it today. Okay, don't listen to me. The last award show I watched was the BET Awards, and I watched it from beginning to end, and I did it for y'all. And that was a very long week, because I believe there was a versus, and that was the versus with like Omarion and Ray J, and we watched that too. So it was just a long, questionable week. So I watched versus for y'all, and I watched the BET Awards, and that was bad. BET Awards wasn't good. I love Taraji, but it was a mess. Nicki, both of them was a mess. Beyonce's performing where? Hi, Jay. Yeah, I'm not blaming Taraji, but it was a lot. It just wasn't good. And at this point, even with the BET Awards, most people, like all your A+ S tier celebrities, they don't show up anyways. You're not gonna get Beyonce to go to the BET Awards. It's all straight to DVD Amazon people there. You see what I'm saying? I really don't watch any award shows anymore. Again, I did for y'all, and it was terrible. I wanted all of my 3 hours back. But Beyonce won a lot for the AMAs. Did she show up yesterday? I feel like she won a bunch of awards, if I remember. I saw winners. Beyonce won. I used to really like the Soul Train Awards. Oh, damn, my age is hanging out. That's fine. Soul Train Awards were lovely. Source Awards were just messy, and we only watch those to see everything go down in flames. Source Awards were never good, y'all. We can lie and act like the Source Awards were lit. Everyone was on threat level midnight because somebody was gonna get shot. What's up? Hi, Blair. How you doing? Yeah, let me tuck my age back in. I really enjoyed Soul Train. I just like Soul Train in general. But I only recall 90s Soul Train. I don't remember back in the day when the afros was afroing and they were all going down the line like this. I'm not old enough for that. I was at the end of Don Cornelius and the beginning of Shamar Moore. My man from Diary of a Mad Black Woman with the lace front braids, it was before him. That's my recollection of Soul Train, all right? And the Soul Train Awards. Don't clock my age. Monet, the Source Awards were terrible, but I do remember watching Outkast win the award for Best Rap Group. This was like in the early mid-90s, and everybody booed them, and we thought they was gonna fight on the stage. That was pretty good. Most beefs happened at the Source Awards. I feel like Pac had moments. Biggie was up there tripping, you know. Swag, that's what Shamar Moore is. Isn't that not what he's known for? Diary of a Black Mad Woman, of a Mad Black Woman? No. One of the only Tyler Perry movies I've actually enjoyed. No one expected Outkast to win. They should have won. It wasn't a farce. They absolutely should have. That's all I'm saying. They should have to begin with. But they were so mean to him because wasn't nobody checking for the South. It was shot up in the 90s, YG, early 2000s. So yeah, I don't think it would end well. He was on the Young and the Restless. Okay, the only soap opera I actually remember is Days of Our Lives and Spider Games. Aside from those, y'all got me. I remember the name The Young and the Restless, but I wasn't old enough. By then, I was watching Jerry Springer because they were physically fighting, and that was television, y'all. I was watching Jenny Jones and Ricky Lake, and this was before Maury, all right? Maury didn't exist, all right? We had Montel Williams, Sally Jesse, which I wasn't really watching. I was mostly Jerry Springer and Jenny Jones, and then Ricky Lake. It was a moment. And then you had like Blind Date. You had a couple other ones that would come on later on. I never got into soap operas. During my little subtitle phase, when you could finally have captions on TV, I used to get into them telenovelas. I used to be here for those. I'd be sitting there reading the captions like, ooh, this is good. Before animes, y'all, we had telenovelas. And I was like this. It was over my head because I wasn't old enough to get it, but I was, you know. Jerry Springer never had real talk show topics. That's not real. They never made sense. Jenny Jones, the best ones we had were, you used to be mean to me in high school, but look at me now. And that's when they would get like grown and sexy, but they really weren't. Most of the women just took their glasses off and their hair out of a ponytail, and then they probably just had like a boob job and that would be it. And most of the dudes just got really buff, and then they would try to like get back at people for being mean to them as kids, but that was like 15 years ago. So it's like, homie, build a bridge. It's not that deep. And then, you know, that's how that would go. We'd be like, do you remember when I was 12 and you told me my bowl cut was stupid? Well, look at me now. And then they like 12, you know, and then that would be it. That literally nothing changed about this person, but apparently And it would just be a plea to get this person to say sorry. And the person's kind of like, I don't even remember you, sis. Who are you? You know, it was very awkward for everyone involved. Hi, Queen. That's when Rude Jude kind of got on, because someone brought Rude Jude back to say, look at me now. And then he proceeded to roast them mercilessly. And I hated that for them. And then he got a job at Jenny Jones. So, you know, that's when M was thriving. So it made sense. All you had to do was be like somewhat reminiscent of Marshall and people would put you on. Eminem really got a lot of people jobs. That's all I'm saying. They never changed how they felt about that bowl cut, you know. Okay, courthouse shows. The first one was Judge Judy, and Judge Judy was legit. And then we had the sister, not the new sister. There's another sister that I know people be watching. There's another one, but I don't remember her. Mavis? It may have been Mavis. And then we had Judge Mathis. You had the People's Court. My mama loved the People's Court. Was it Maybelline? Was it? Because there's another chick now, but it's not her. So you had the People's Court, Judge Judy, Mathis, and then I want to say it may have been Maybelline. Divorce Court was messy. I wasn't really old enough to understand the concept of divorce. Like, I understood it, but they little arguments be wild, and I think it was over my head. Okay, I remember Mavis. We're gonna play Bendy, I promise, but I want to do the Devil in Me first, because I feel like that'll be quicker. That should take me 2 days, and the next week we'll play Bendy, and we still have Resident Evil. We got games. That's all I got. What's up, Woo? How you doing? Who is Judge Faith? I don't know who that is. Faith, I don't have. I'm not saying I don't have faith, but or faith in faith. I just don't know who Faith is. I ain't never heard that name. What's up, Quincy? I'm trying to think, what else did we have back then? That's when all the commercials used to be legit. I like daytime television commercials. They usually slap. What other shows? We had our daytime. We had that. O.J. Simpson trial was a big one in the 90s. We lost a lot of television just for the trial alone. That was over my childlike head too, but I remember watching it.
Twitch being raggedy blocking my reason.
Phoenix, how dare they? All right, thank you for 50 months, sis. Welcome. Did I say sis or sis? Thank you for 50 months, sis. I appreciate you. Welcome back. It's good to see you. How you doing? How goes it? How was your weekend? Pokemon and stuff was in the morning though. Wait a minute, Sav. I know Pokemon. You had Pokemon, Digimon, because I used to watch those when I was getting ready for school, and I had to walk to school once Pokemon was over because my parents went to work. So that's how I knew, girl, walk around the corner. It's time for school. We did have phone book. Who actually used the phone book? Hello, we had 411. Don't do me. Hi, Phenom. How have you been, sis? It's good to see you. How goes it? Who used the phone book? Hello? Homie, we had 411. And then from there, they'll call for you. I never used it. Okay, I know how to use a phone book, but I never did it. I used the... I'm going to take my age out my pocket real quick. I'm going to put it right by. I remember when I first started working. No, it was my second job. My first job was at Farmer Boys. But when I got my first real job, I used the classified section. And if you remember doing that and then you circle them and then you call, no one uses, I think classifieds may be gone. We do these things online. But you know, I used the classified section to find a job. That was a thing. You get new ones every Sunday. That was a thing. I never got into Digimon. I heard it's really good though, LaQuisi. I ain't gonna hold you. I heard it's really good. But I heard it's better than Pokemon on some level. I never got into it. I made my choice. Oh, Kiki, don't tell me everyone in this game is unlikable. I'm scared I'm gonna Brenda song this again, and I hope not. If I do, just remember me different. I don't know. Pokemon had bobs. I don't know. I really liked Pokemon for a very, very long time. But I'm not gonna lie. It hit a moment where it didn't slap to me anymore. And I got really tired of Ash getting to the big stage and then losing profusely. He needed more plot armor. When the going got tough, Ash got Pikachu. And when are you gonna learn Pikachu isn't gonna do it, y'all? He refused to evolve it, and it showed. He finally won one. I gave up by then. I was tired. Tired, all right? Wait a minute. What's up, Lil Silver? It's nice to meet you on Twitchland. I appreciate you. How you doing? Happy Monday. Tasha was on the bus. I think she's done now, but Tasha's been kicking butt. I'm proud of her. And I'm happy you're great. It's nice to meet you. You could date people on the classified. They did have singles. They had a single section in the class. Crip, thank you for the biddies. You could date people through the newspaper. I wouldn't have advised it. Yeah, they had a single section. I don't get the newspaper. I feel like my parents do. I'm gonna grab the newspaper next time I come over. I'm gonna tell my pops to keep it. I want to see what's in the newspaper at this point. I think they still get it. And if they do you think you could not they used to thrive. I think back in the day, serial killers were getting it done because people were doing this in the road. Back in the day, y'all, people were hitchhiking and it wasn't a big deal. It was a very normal, natural thing to stick your thumb out and get in a stranger's car. Only reason people stopped hitchhiking was because they were getting caught slipping. I feel like hitchhiking was everyone's demise. Don't at me. Back in the day when you needed a ride, right? I want to go cross country. That's fine. Bam. That's all you need. And then you get in someone's car and you may or may not make it. But at least you're being tracked with Uber. Tiger, at least someone's being held responsible. Because I feel like in New York, there was I don't know if it's based on a true story, and I don't want to lie on y'all intentionally on this Good Monday, but wasn't there like a famous serial killer in New York that was taking people out, and they were a taxi cab driver? They was driving them taxis, and they was picking people up. I could have sworn that was a thing. That was Son of Sam, wasn't it? No, not Cash Cab. Not when you try to stuff as much money as you can in your t-shirt. No. No, that's DC, Quincy. There's way too many serial killers. Are you talking about the DC sniper? That's someone entirely that's in DC. Okay, that was Son of Sam. I know the names, but I'm not well versed. The monster be here for all of that. All them true crimes. YG, we both know Taxi Cab Confessions was something completely different, and that's when HBO had us all in a chokehold, and you will not do them now. That's something else, Quincy. That was an older black dude and then a younger little black guy. I think he was like a teenager. I want to say he kidnapped. I don't know. He was like his apprentice. I don't know completely. HBO and Cinemax had everybody in a chokehold. Their late night productions were unmatched, and I'm willing to admit it. Don't judge me and don't clock me. You know what was really great in the 90s, and I would love for it to come back? There was a TV show, and if you remember it, we would have been best friends. It was called Beyond Belief. I think it came on Fox, and they would show you like a bunch of stories, and you would have to choose whether or not the story was real or fake, and they would tell you whether it was at the end of every episode. Absolutely loved that show. It was such a gem. Beyond Belief was really good. They really could bring that back. That's all. It's called Instagram stories. Did this really happen? I feel like people would be here for about, I feel like it didn't age poorly, and people would still be here for Beyond Belief. Some of them were true, some of them weren't, and they really used to catch you slipping with which ones were true and which ones weren't. Did you really think it was real? No, come to find out that story was false. Like, okay, well damn, I believed it. That's fine. What's up, Volcon? How you doing? I also like the Fox show where they would tell you, like, with the magician, and he kind of dressed like a putty from Power Rangers, and he would literally be exposing, sorry, I'm taking my socks off, they were bugging me. He would expose how magicians do different tricks, and he had a dumbass mask on, I'm saying it, but his whole job was to just out other magicians, He broke all of the magician codes, but it was really cool. Like, he'll show you the trick and then he'll show you how he did it. I feel like that's why he wore a mask, because they would hate him. But it was okay, the masked magician. Well, that's what it was called. That makes sense. But that show was really good too. Lil Silver, yeah, I heard about Tommy, which was really sad. I'm not gonna lie, I was absolutely surprised to hear it. Shout out to Tommy. Because when I tell you, out of all the Power Rangers, Tommy was always my favorite. And he always had a really cool backstory, because one second he was evil and then one second he wasn't. And then he would like battle with it in his mind or whatever. It was really good. He was a regular Gara. He was like Gara, y'all. One second he was bad, then the next second he was good. And shout out to Tommy. I was really sad to hear about that. I heard a little bit about it. It was really sad to hear, because when it comes to the Power Rangers, you really don't see them anymore. Like, you catch them when you do. I know back in the weekly days, Twitch Gaming, they had one of the Power Rangers on there, but it's like you rarely see them. Like, occasionally I see I'll see the Black Ranger. The Black Ranger was the black dude, right? I don't want to damn you, Key and Peele. The Black Ranger was black. Yes, because the Blue Ranger wore glasses and the Red Ranger was, yes, the Black Ranger was in fact, but I didn't want to be that person saying with the black dude, the Black Ranger, and then he wasn't, and it was, the Black Ranger was in fact black. I see him around still. The Blue Ranger wore glasses. I remember him, and then I remember the Red Ranger. In the pink one, and then I want to say Trini was the Yellow Ranger. Oh my God, I don't want to get this wrong. It was Billy. I thought the Blue Ranger was Billy, but it just sounds so damn generic. I thought that had to be wrong, right? How generic that the Blue Ranger is Billy. I want to say Trini passed away too. Didn't the Pink Ranger go? Which Ranger went to jail for something on a boat? Nigel, I remember there were some switches there and I didn't want to get it wrong. That was Trini. Hi, Talent. I don't know how we got here, but we were. Not Fredo. You broke my heart, Fredo. You see what I'm saying? I equate everything to the Godfather. I call people Fredo at least once a week. A regular Fredo over here. I equate most life to Godfather. Don't at me. Talent, how have you been? And then who else? You got I don't remember the Red Ranger's name. Was that Alex? It wasn't Anthony. They all had very generic names. Was it Jason? Okay. Billy, Jason. What was the brother's name? No, it wasn't Raphael. The Red Ranger was obviously Ickis, and then the Blue Ranger was Crumb. The Pink Ranger was Oblina. I'm with y'all. Absolutely, the Red Ranger was Ickis, and then they reported to the Grumble. I got you. I'm absolutely. It was Zach. Oh, okay. I thought it was a cooler name. Okay, Zach. Okay, it's morphin' time.
I named my little noodle baby Devonte Darnell Cupton.
Devonte Darnell Cupton. Squiddington the Third. I like it, Qualisha. Welcome, Bike Sis. Thank you for 13 months. I hope you and Devonte are good. I love this for you both. I will not be present. Riley, what is up, twin? It's not Donatello. Qualisha, how are you? Y'all confuse me, and it's not that I don't know things. Y'all yell Donatello and Raphael, and then I don't know who I am. It's obviously Ren and or Stimpy, and that's very fair. Y'all confuse me, Lil Silver. I be with it, and then y'all make me lose it, and then I gotta catch it again. You see what I'm saying? Ah. Really, Dre? What convention? Are we talking Comic-Con? Dre, you gotta start going. That's the moral of this story. Quit calling everyone Fredo. Everyone, don't be Fredo, y'all. Be Sunny, but just be Michael. Michael is the only one you really want to be, because you get a good mix, right? But you're never Fredo. You're welcome. I've never been to Comic-Con. I know DreamHack just happened, but I don't know what DreamHack is. I want to say DreamHack is more like PAX, but I could be lying. Did you say Goku was? Scoops, get out. Poopity Scoop, get out. Yeah, I know. I only know about DreamHack because of Tasha and Leash, and I know they went. I know nothing. Ichigo was? Why are y'all disrespecting me today? What's going on? I've never been. San Diego is right up the street. Never been. Goku was the Orange Ranger? What's wrong with you people? Why are we? Wait, Jazzy Dwayne? Dwayne and Jazz Dwayne? I feel like everybody, well, not everybody. I saw a lot of people when I know Big Cheese went. I just don't know what it is. So it's never on the forefront of my mind. The way I just be here hanging out with y'all, unless work snatches me up, you know. Poopity Scoop, you get kicked out because you know what you do. Oh, I wanted to show y'all something. That is also what I wanted to do because I don't think I told y'all. So much has been going on for like the past 2 months, pretty much all year. I know I'd be lying to y'all and I know I'd be all over the place, but I did want to show y'all just in case you wanted to see it and remember me different. Hold up. So, I don't know. I feel like y'all are used to me being a part of the Omen challenges. I did the Omen challenge, I think for the first time last year. And it was a good time. It was for Halloween. I dressed up as Susie Carmichael. It was super cute, all right? I did not win. That's neither here nor there. But we had such a good time. I got to come back again and do like the announcing of the next one with Ron Funches. And then I did the next one. And although I didn't win, I absolutely helped A. Christine win. Shout out to Christine. That's my girl. She absolutely won. And shout out to Krista, because that was just a good final round. All right, so we did that. There's a new Omen challenge and I'm in this one. Y'all can definitely check it out on YouTube. All of them are here. Y'all, when I tell you it was a good time, but I got ran the fade of all fades because you know what game we played? Fortnite. Look at my face. We played Fortnite. I was happy to be here, but we played Fortnite and but it was a good time. Avali's in it. So many people came through for this one and it was a good time. Everybody was really cool. You can definitely check it out on YouTube, on Omen's page, Omen by HP. Definitely check it out. Remember me different, right? And root for me because it was fun. We played Fortnite. It really wasn't just us playing regular Fortnite. The way Omen set this up, and that's what made it so cool, is they had custom made challenges built within the game. So everything was different. Like it wasn't just, Fortnite where you're just, you're shooting and it's just a BR and it's a fight to stay alive, as much as every stage was different. Every level was different. Every map was. So it was different challenges. I didn't know there was a cannonball in Fortnite, y'all. I had absolutely no idea that there was a cannonball in Fortnite. It was fun. We had the cannonball challenge. We had another challenge that was, you got to stay on the platform and you can't fall off the platform. There's like, I want to say there's like 8 different challenges and everyone was different with the rolling cannonballs and we had to get out of the way. It was a lot, but it was a lot of fun. And if you're chilling, definitely check it out on YouTube. It's on Omen's channel, YouTube, Omen by HP. Definitely check it out. Yes, there are prizes. One, the winner got to donate to charity, and I want to say it was the charity of their choice. And then they also got like a whole PlayStation, like game station, in the sense where you get a PC and monitors. You got a whole setup when you win. But I'm not telling you who won. If you want to know, you got to come in here and you got to check out the videos. I'm not telling. No, Dre, it's never you. I'm not telling. So definitely check it out. Let me know what you think. Root for me. Because we play Fortnite, y'all, and you know how that goes. But it was a lot of fun. No, Jofu, I'm not telling. I'll never tell. You got to check it out. Let me know, because I definitely keep an eye on the comments. So if you at me and you come for me, I'm going to be in there defending myself. But definitely check it out at Omen by HP. I did want to show y'all that. at the very least, because I feel like I didn't even tell you. So I'm sorry about that. There's just so much going on. So I'm sorry I didn't tell y'all, but just so you know. Just so you know. All right, Navy, welcome, Bite. Thank you for 8 months. I appreciate you rocking with us. Happy Monday. How goes it? How are you doing? I love that you call it YouTube land. I really do, Silver. I ain't no snitch, Riley. I only be telling on y'all on Thursdays, but don't tell nobody. That is between us. I don't be snitching unless it's a Thursday and y'all are on my nerves. That's all. King, you can't say wow if I'm being forthright and honest about it. Let me tell you.
Deathman can't breathe.
Where'd Preet go?
No.
Preet, quit telling me to do a flip. You missed my flip, and it was legendary, and I hate that. What's up, Melly Mel? How you doing? I hope you and Preet are good. I hope all of y'all are good, but y'all just came in. Y'all be snitching on me too. I see y'all on the Twitters. I see y'all on the social medias. Y'all just be telling for absolutely no reason. I'm minding my business. Y'all are telling. No, King. I thought about it, but I didn't do it. All right, I thought about it. I'm figuring out my life. Mocha, I ain't gonna call you a liar, but you know. My damn allergies are tripping. Navy, when I tell you that scared me, I was over here looking at stuff. That absolutely scared me. Navy, thank you for waking up Reap. I appreciate the biddies. You know you don't have to. Thank you. That scared me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hi, Rusty Buzz. How you doing? No, it's my allergies. Wow, Monet, even if I did, imagine. Again, y'all be snitching. Wow, Monet. It's the way my allergies, you know when you feel like you have to sneeze, but the sneeze won't happen? But you feel it, like I feel it right here, and I felt it all day, but the sneeze won't happen, and it's hurting my feelings. That's all. I've been watching TikTok, because y'all know me. I don't. But I've been watching it, and I think I figured out how I like TikTok. I think I just like going into TikTok and just seeing what happens. Does that make sense? I don't go on there with a plan. I just go on there, and then I see what videos, and then I do it moving. I think I like that version more than, you know. No, I don't have a plan. I literally just be chilling. So and that way, you know, because I know we usually do, but when we go to TikTok, it's one of those things where we be trying to go in with a plan. This is how I enjoy TikTok. Oh my God. I would like to cut that down. Is that better? There we go. This is my life now. I just like watching stuff. And I've learned that I like watching people make stuff. What's up, Miles? It's fun. I enjoy watching people do stuff with their hands. Am I saying this right? Like, what are you making? I want to know. And then it makes me want to make pottery. But I feel like that would just be a mess. What are you making? What's up, Judas? Puzzles are fun too, Jedi. Okay. I'm not mature enough for a lot of things. So I'm not. I'm not mature enough for so many things. I didn't know where it was going. But what I do, Ninjago, I'm not the only one that had that thought. You can be a real one and raise your hand. I didn't know where it was going. I'm not mature. Ooh. See, y'all was over here being y'all, and we were getting this. That was a good time. Are we cooking? I want to know what happens with these plantains. Do we like plantains? What's up, Kidtastic? How you doing? I don't think I've ever had a fried plantain. I like plantains though. Like usually, like if I get like curry or, you know, Jamaican, I usually get plantains. Yeah. No, he's not. Would y'all keep walking? Would you let him walk with you though? Wow, Pixelate. Not you're gonna hold their hand. Well, it's kind of tough because I'm not saying people are mean. It's just at this point, one, trust issues are real, y'all. So that's not fair. The same person that you try to be nice to will be the same person that hit you upside the head. So some people were nice, but that's a tough one. I would definitely help Russ because I know who I am. But personal space, it's not even about personal space. It's just, I think people have trust issues when it comes to their fellow man because it's no different than hitchhiking. Once upon a time, hitchhiking wasn't a big deal until it became a big deal because people get it wrong. I don't think people are just mean. I just think people have been played before. Bacon soda. I got bacon soda. What are we doing?
Graças a Deus não tá aqui. Próximo. Próximo, vai lá. Esse aqui. Escava ele aí, Michelle.
What game is this? I know one of y'all know.
Tá aqui, ó. Já pensou?
Is there something in the middle?
Só imagina.
Bora, pai, não acho o outro.
I love the backwards hat, but that's neither here. That's what I thought, Russ. I'm like, hello? What in the
Vai, meu filho.
OT Genesis? Or...
Vai tirando, bora. Vai tirando a farinha, bora.
Achou? Não achei.
I have no idea what the premise of this is. But I feel like a dumb because 22,000 people liked it. So obviously people know what this is. I just do not.
Ai, não acredito.
Achei. Adoro.
Don't do my, first of all, only I can come for Florida, not y'all, all right?
Treats. Poop bags.
Oh, I don't have a pet. That's so, see how I hate it on y'all because I don't have a pet, so now I don't want to watch it. Hold up, I want to see something. What's up, big homie G? When I tell you I don't have a pet, that had nothing to do with me. Era. Oh, here we go. Hold on, I hear people talking to me. Not I hear people talking, you know what I mean. Only I can say stuff because I've earned that privilege. You see what I'm saying? That's a me thing. You're a certified city. I thought it was only city gals. Hello? You're a city boy? What does that mean? I know that Miami has changed. I used to just be all about Dade County and only Dade County. And that's just what it was. Shout out to Trina. I only like Trina. Wait. Wait. All right. Hi, STP. You down with STP? Yeah, you know me. I hope you and the fam have been well. It's good to see you. How goes it? No. No. Okay, now I'm just touching stuff, and that's not my fault. Okay.
Jackie. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. I was just calling because it's been a while since I've seen you, and I'm in your neighborhood. You want me to come by?
Oh, I ain't tripping. You can do that.
What does that mean?
It means you can come through.
But do you want me to?
It don't matter. I'm not tripping.
Look, Mark, if you don't want me to come by, then just say it.
What?
Hi, Tay.
I didn't say I didn't want you to come.
Then what are you saying?
I just said you can come by.
But do you want me to come by? Then why the hell you didn't just say that in the first place?
Hold on. Let's get the ball started. All I'm saying is it's cool if you come by. But if you don't, I won't be mad at you.
So you're basically saying you're not looking forward to me coming
Fred, is this how life is lived for you? Do you go through these struggles? Thank you for 53 months.
She's killing my vibe.
Hello?
Listen.
How you doing, Fred?
I didn't say.
Guys, does this really happen to y'all? We not this bad.
I simply was saying your company is welcomed.
But not really wanted.
You know, it's starting to get to that point more and more as this conversation goes on.
Why can't you just tell me how you really feel instead of beating around the question?
Question? What question? What are you talking about?
Do you want me to come by?
Man, I'm starting to get to that point of pistosity. Female, I answered your damn question.
Y'all get me to the point of pistosity at least once a day.
Ass. But no, you gotta make shit more complicated than the blind motherfucker putting on makeup.
You are such an asshole. I was trying to be nice and see if we can make up for lost time, but obviously you don't.
You know what? I don't want you to come by. I'm good.
Thank you, Mark, for finally telling me what you really wanted. This whole conversation could have been avoided.
Female.
Really?
Before I reach through my mobile talking device and strangle you.
Asshole.
Pick up the phone! Jackie.
First of all, I feel attacked. I really do. I don't think it's that deep. I feel like all you had to say was, yes, I would like you to come over. Why you playing the I'm good if you want to? I feel like it was a yes or no. Why you make that so difficult? Am I allowed to yell because men? Because I want to. She asked a very specific question, and he knew what he knew. He said, instead of just saying, yeah, it was, yeah, if you want to, but if not, all you have to say is, yeah, you knew what she wanted. You know what she wanted. She did a lot. She really could have left it at that. She wanted to feel wanted, y'all. I don't think I've ever done that to someone. It seems like a good time, though. But why? You could have just said, yeah, come over. You didn't have to keep saying that, but if you don't want to, that's fine. That's all I'm saying. That's fine. I didn't yell because men, so we're still friends. Glee, are you saying she heard what she wanted to hear?
Get that nigga off my shit right now. Get that nigga the fuck off my shit right now. I don't give a fuck who that is, nigga. Eminem, Skittles, Starburst. Get that nigga the fuck off my shit. I'm not playing.
He's the GOAT though, bro.
You heard that shit? That nigga is not the GOAT. Tell me something he said on there then that make him the GOAT.
That was me.
Say one bar. Okay. Okay. Take that nigga off my shit like I said.
That's fair.
What's the problem, nigga? They gave us $300,000 to make some singles, nigga, some hits, nigga. Like I said, take them off my shit right now, bro.
Jedi, I don't like when y'all send me stuff on TikTok. It's always like this, and it's real disrespectful. It's always truths that I don't want to accept.
bro. You gotta calm down, bro. Eminem a legend, bro. They gonna check for it, bro.
Ain't nobody listening to that shit.
Bro, we only heard it once, bro. You know how his verses are. They grow on you. Lyrically.
They grow on you.
That's our first time listening to it.
Let me hear it then. What?
I don't really like rap, but I'm taxing them. Rapping and popping them.
You think he scammed us?
I am not upset. I'm fine.
Man. Shady Records.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm not upset. I feel like y'all want to get a rise out of me, and you're not getting that on this Good Monday. Y'all said what y'all said. No, it's fine. I will remember this. I do not. That's fine.
I can't wait to see what kind of update you make to your ceremonial
Move forward
outfit.
amicably, please.
Did he freeze? Like an antelope in headlights.
Are you finished? So surprised, man.
That movie was really good. I gotta see the newest one.
Don't even say hey, I'm just trying to get paid. Please stay out my face, cause today ain't the day. Don't connect online, please stay off my page. This is just a job, and I'm leaving anyway. If you need a friend, first of all, let me say, ask somebody else, cause that's not why I came. Stay away from me, these bills can't be late. Why don't you do some work, and don't come back this way? After I get off, I ain't trying to hang. You're doing a lot, that's the way it seems. Why can't you do some other things? Particularly away from me. I know what you're trying to do. Think you're slick, but I'm on to you. Why can't you just tell the truth? You a snitch and I refuse. Nothing's changed, nothing's changed. I know I work with you, but I do not know you. So don't even play. Nothing's changed, nothing's changed. I'm here on the daily, just so they can pay me. We are not the same. Nothing's changed, nothing's changed. I know I work with you, but I do not know you. So don't even play. Nothing's changed, nothing's changed. I'm here on the daily, just so they can pay me. We are not the same.
I ain't gonna hold her. I'm this I've never really been at a job where it's kind of like I have friends that I hang with outside of work. If y'all do, y'all are better than me. I'm trying to think. I can't think of any coworkers that I've ever worked with that I still talk to today. I don't. Can I do the thing where I just like repost it so y'all can see it? I don't know how TikTok works. You know I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. And it's not saying that I don't like people that I work with. I'm good. You know why? Because when I look at your face, all I see is work. Does that make sense? When I'm not at work, I don't want to be at work. I don't want to see your damn face. Meanwhile, I met my husband at work. But that's not the point. I don't want to see your damn face. I don't want to see your eyes. I don't want to see your eyelashes. I don't want to see your eyebrows. I don't want to see you. Because when I see you, I'm going to be thinking of clocking in. I'm going to be thinking of the work that I didn't do because I shirked all responsibility, so I have to do it in the morning. You see what I'm saying? When I see you, I get angry. Because it just reminds me that I have to get up and go to fucking work. I'm mad, right? So it's like, you really can't clock out, right? And God forbid you bring up something work-related, I'm just going to yell at you. Stop talking to me. But it's not that I don't like you, playa. I just don't like what you represent. I don't like what you represent. You represented my 9 to 5, and I don't want to be there. When I'm not there, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be like, remember when Luke was in the break room? No, I don't want to reminisce. We can reminisce during work hours. That's the only time we can reminisce about anything that goes on here. Aside from that, I don't want to talk to you. Respectfully, with love, because again, you've done nothing to me. It's just you remind me of somewhere I don't want to be. I'm on my Donnell Jones where I don't want to be. That's all. You're welcome. That's the nicest way to put it. It's not them personally. It's just what you represent. You represent that place, and I don't like that place. Let's see what we got.
Hello?
Hello, sir. This is the school calling about your son.
How you doing? What's going on?
Yeah, well, he's saying that he's not eating at all at home. At all.
He ain't eating.
No, he's being deprived of meals.
No, look, he pick and choose when he want to eat. Okay, he didn't eat last night because I sent his butt to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, what happened last night? He said he didn't have any dinner.
What's up, C?
Because he gonna tell me he ain't like what I was cooking. That's why I sent his butt to bed hungry.
Well, how would you feel if I sent you to bed and didn't give you any food? Who you talking to? Look, let's have a meeting in the morning and talk about it, please. We just want to meet with you.
All right, I got you. Yeah, we'll have a meeting. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I see you in the morning. Meeting. All right. How you doing?
Yes, sir. How are you?
Okay.
What bothers you, Miles?
This whole nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about. He went to bed hungry because he gonna tell me he ain't like what I was cooking. This kid's out here starving. Okay, the boy need discipline. Okay, and y'all don't do that no more. Y'all soft. Y'all soft now.
Okay, so I hear you're a big disciplinarian too. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, big disciplinarian. Because if he get out of line, what I'm supposed to do? Let him swing on me?
Miles, ain't no way. Okay. I'm not saying you're wrong, right? Because I guess kid me would be like, I don't like this, so make me something else. But Miles, you know how stupid that sounds. If I don't like what you made, why you expect me to eat? You know how dumb that shit sounds. I think these are things that we really let these kids get way more leeway than they should. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know what to tell you. I can say for me growing up, I would have went to bed hungry. I probably would have went to bed hurt and hungry because I probably would have got a whooping. But that's very fair. Hi, Winston. If you're not eating what I made, then you're not eating, homie. I don't know what to tell you. Everyone else is eating. No one else has a problem. That's a you thing. I don't see you coming in the kitchen to make a meal. Miles, you're like, you expect me to eat it, then you gonna make something for yourself? And we gotta be fair. As the parent, I done been at work, avoiding the coworkers that wanna befriend me outside of these office hours. I don't wanna hang out with them. I spent, it's not even 8 hours a day because you gotta get to work, you gotta get home from work. So I spent the past 10 to 12 hours somewhere I don't wanna be. I could have grabbed myself something to eat and call it a year, but I came home and I made something for you, and you gonna fix your bubblehead, ain't did nothing all day face and tell me, yuck, give me something different. I'll Hurricane Rana you, homie. I'll spear you right here in this kitchen. I wish you would. Ain't no damn it way. I'm saying it. Not you just because you can't keep track. Okay. As parents, do we really got to give a damn about what you like? All we really have to do is feed you. It's people food. I'm not giving you gravy train. You're getting a whole ass meal. Why do I have to give a damn about what you like, Miles? As a parent, if I'm being honest, I don't care if you don't like it, I like it. And I care about what I like because I'm the one that paid for it, because I'm the one that hung out at work and did the things and avoided the coworkers that want to kick it after work. I did that. All you did was show up. You watched me cook this meal that you hate and you didn't even offer to help. You didn't put any suggestions on the table. You didn't do anything. You just showed up. And I have to remember what you... This ain't even about kids. This is just people in general. You get your shit and you get out my house. These better than me. I wouldn't have went to school the next day. You're moving out. I don't want you here no more. You can go. I'm tired. They don't have 5 on it, Rusty. They got nothing. Being an adult is garbage, and I think it's easy for kids to say it, but it's like, homie, what more do you want from me? I didn't want to feed your narrow ass anyways. And I don't want to be that person, but most kids that move like this, they suck. Your room ain't clean. Your grades are probably trash. Your whole existence is buns, but I'm stuck with you until you turn 18. Only little piece of shit kids move like this. So you're already on my nerves. Am I lying, Jedi? Usually the kids that you don't want to be around move like this. So now I'm just stuck with you. Now I gotta feed you the way you wanna be fed. Not you dying on this hill, Miles. I just know you got straight C's. Room ain't clean, ain't washed in ages, ain't picked up a broom, ain't did a damn thing to help anybody. Got the world's longest scroll of a Christmas list. You're so demanding, but you do nothing for me. You are the worst. I don't even enjoy your company. Imagine. Not the little silver tooth kid. I don't want to be. Riley, I don't want to say that there's a stigma there, and I don't, that's fine. Not the little silver tooth kids. You know those are bad as hell. You know they're bad. Soon as I see a silver tooth, I know you're wildin'. I know you about to show your whole ass, and that's fair. Nikki, parents aren't honest about it. I think more parents are being honest about it, and people say that by default they're bad parents, but I don't think they are. All because it's your kid, it doesn't mean you like them. And I said it, and someone has to say it because it's true. When they're little, you do, because you don't know any better. You really don't know what you're getting until about 9 to 13, maybe 10 to 13. And I think there's a lot of parents that just say, fuck, I don't like my kid, man. Hi, best friend, how you doing? Phenom, it's so true. I like mine, thank God, because this would be awkward. I have no filter, like, oh, you suck. I happen to like my kid. She's cool. I rock with her.
I don't like this cool. I don't like you. TF you want?
I don't know what they want. I don't know. Thank you for 13. Welcome, bye. I wasn't a big kids person either, Linz, but I do like mine. And I'm good. The little people in my life, I like them. They're great when they're asleep, LaQuisia. There are people who don't, though. And I think people are being more honest about it because you never know what you're going to get, y'all. You know, people grow up. Just like I've learned that not everybody likes their siblings. All because y'all are brother and sister or brother and brother. All because you're related, that don't mean y'all like each other. That just means you see each other a lot. And that's very fair. When you get older, shit changes, y'all. What's up, Cherise? Nah, Miles, you have that child and you make that child whatever that child wants to eat. That kid better be eating anything it wants. And if it's not, we will remind you of this hill you died on.
Dag, time just keeps going. Huh? Appreciate the time here, Design 78 Heart.
Designs, we appreciate you too. I got to see Qualisha too. I get to see both of you today. Welcome, Bike. I appreciate you rocking with us. Nope. Not macaroni and Skittles for dinner. And Jedi, when I tell you respectfully with love, kids are stupid. They don't know what they want. So it really will be macaroni and Skittles for dinner. And that will be your life. And I hate that for you. You have that little bubblehead kid. You give it whatever you want. It's a hassle. And life really is if you give a mouse a cookie. So the one time you do this with a kid and you say, okay, you can have what you want. That means every time a meal gets sat in front of their face, because I just know they lazy asses don't make their own plates, be ready for them to look at you and say, and be ready for that life. Couldn't be me. Better than me. That's all. I couldn't do it.
So
I'll be a bad
how would you like it
parent.
if I hauled off and hit you?
If you what now?
If I hit you, how would you like it right now?
Let's find out.
I'm not saying.
No. Let's find out.
Homie, you gonna take your jacket off or you just gonna roll up the sleeves?
How would I like it if?
I'm saying if I hit you, how would you like it? That's
Can
all.
you please? You know, the doctor said I might need a hearing aid.
You what?
Yeah, really.
So
lean in a little bit closer.
I said, how would you like it?
No, get up.
Wait a minute.
As a matter of fact.
Please.
These new kids got it so good, y'all. I probably would have been even more of a menace than I already was. Imagine a world where whoopings are off the table. That's wild to me. Now when you say whooping, it sounds like the most malicious thing ever, but it used to just be, I don't know. I think kids were better when that was on the table. I ain't gonna hold you. And I'm not saying all because it's the norm that makes it right. And I get the reasons why people say you shouldn't. But I don't know, man. I had a lot of whoopings. Y'all, I'm fine. I don't know. I had them coming. I'm not gonna lie. That was just character building. I know that they came to class. It had to be like 5th grade. And they told us that if your parents ever whoop you, then we have the right to tell on them because they're not allowed to. And I remember thinking, who gonna tell my parents? You gonna tell them that for me? I'm not relaying that message. I felt like I would have got a whooping just for saying you can't whoop me. I would have got one. That's just me though. I never relayed that message. I never said like, hey, guess what you're not allowed to do, homies? You know, that's the message. They put that in the little parent teacher conference notes. Put that, I'm not telling. Nikki, maybe I didn't think nothing of it because all my friends did. Everyone got whoopings. Like, to not get one was wild. And usually the kids that didn't get whooped were super wild. Like, it was like, y'all ever see somebody get something wrong in public and you're just like, ooh, but nothing comes from it and you're kind of like, you get away with that? Couldn't be me. I've seen it and it's like, nah, I'm not going for it. You live, I ain't going. Not in Apex, not you. Don't be the adult yelling at these kids in these little BR games and these little shooter games. What's up, bro? See, I had the gift of gab, so I used to be pretty solid at talking my way out of whoopings, but they were always very much on the table. And if I got one, then I just got a whooping. That's what it is. If it was up to me, I would take the whooping before I got grounded, but that's just me. Not Overwatch people. These kids be killing me in Overwatch best friend. Oh my God. They're all Genji mains. All they want to do is dive comp. We're diving. Never mind. B, don't rip that Band-Aid off. I'm obviously still grieving. These kids be killing me. Respectfully, with love. I would rather, they're all Genji mains. I don't care, Quincy. Now they're all Sojourn mains. It's fine. Dive doesn't always work though, Russ. Depending on the team comp, we can't dive. We're never gonna win. It's not for us. Hi, Winston. Not to be them widows. It absolutely do. D, thank you for 25 months. Welcome, Bike. I appreciate you rocking with us. Seeing a lot of snipers now, best friend. I really am. Oh, here we go. I'm seeing so many snipers. I have no idea. Oh, I'm touching stuff. There we go. I have no idea why. We about to get into the devil in me. I do like TikTok though. Can we watch TikTok before we play games? I thoroughly enjoy it. All right, let's get it. Best friend, you okay? Let me see your little talk. I don't like that. Let me see your little talk. Hold on. Let me do the things. Because I still got y'all little talks in Discord too. Only reason I didn't watch y'all's today is because I'm going to ask y'all a real question. Do I need to screen them? Are y'all getting me in trouble? I trust the RNG that is just going to TikTok more than I trust some of y'all. And then I watch y'all TikTok and now I'm in adult timeout because y'all gave me some gobbledygook and now I'm in trouble. Not you being that widow that shoots me in the head and now I'm mad because I don't like you. But I'm telling you now, I'd be so mad. I trust y'all and I love y'all, but I also don't trust y'all. And sometimes I love y'all. You see what I'm saying? I've heard of cotton candy grapes. I've never heard of dehydrated. Best friend, did you put it in Discord or where'd you put it? Okay, you did. I found it. Okay, hold up. It would open on this one.
That's crazy. We down this.
I moved it. Okay, I can close this. Because I'm going to be that person that has 77 tabs open. Shout out to that person. You know who you are. You know, don't want to be that person.
That's crazy. We down in school shooting like that.
Hey. You still mad I used you as a human shield? I'm not mad you used me as a shield. But how? Did you kill me and still die?
Oh my gosh, I said I was sorry.
Oh my gosh, that changes nothing.
Adrian, you may pass.
Thank you, Father.
Marcus, For using your friend as a human shield, I sentence you to eternity in hell.
Funny as hell, wasn't it? Oh God, I'm gonna hit you with this shovel. Stop being extra, cause I'm already here. You're ruining my experience.
This is hell.
Oh my gosh, like I can't see. That's crazy. We died in a school shooting like that.
Would y'all do one? I would like to think none of y'all would do something like that, right? Like, best friend, I feel like you would snatch me up. I really do. But just know I'm petty, and I'll be sitting down there with you. I need you to understand that. I need you to know that I'm petty. If you're coming with me, I wish you think. I don't think Philip would. Pride might. But Pride wouldn't do it for self-preservation. Pride would do it because we pissed Pride off at an earlier date. And so now we're in trouble. So you wouldn't use me because I'm too small. Not because you love me and you care about my well-being, but because I don't fit the size requirements to be a proper shield. Okay, that's fair. Both things. Not RE0, but that's fair, Knight. I actually like that show. I feel like Pride would do it because of something we did at an earlier date and he's pissed. I don't think I'm wrong. I feel like Pride would be like, remember when you laughed at my egg salad sandwich? Your meat shield. That would be Pride. The Walking Dead is finally over? It's been so long. Brooklyn freaking loves The Walking Dead. Let me tell you, that is her jam. She was all about Shane. Then she was all about Glenn. And then the bad guy. What's the bad dude's name? Negan? I think it's Negan. She was all about him. Her and my pops watch that show nonstop. I don't know what season they're on though. Because they're also watching Fear the Walking Dead. I don't know. That's their life. My last season of The Walking Dead was the one in the prison with baby ass kicker. That was my last one. I really got into Z Nation because of wrestling. It would come on after wrestling. So I watched Z Nation more. And so then I just went that route. I hope y'all get a genuine, legitimate ending, one that makes you happy. I would hate to think after all these years and after all this time, you get some weird Soprano-esque ending where it's kind of like, every show deserves to finish, but finish strongly. I hope that much for you. What's up, Crimson? How you doing? No, I really want y'all to get a real ending, Ninjago. That's so mean. I feel like The Office got a true ending, but it was just The Office wasn't nearly as good. New Girl, shout out to my Winnie the Bitch shirt, had a pretty solid. It was okay. It was okay. It ended in Prank Sinatra. Never got into Lost. I thought Breaking Bad had a solid ending. I know people weren't happy with it, but I didn't hate it. The Wire was okay. Dexter's ending was buns. Oz had a good ending. How was Game of Thrones? I heard the last season was buns, so you know. Insecure's ending could have been better. I love you, Issa, but I know she went on to do something else, but that ending kind of... Oz's ending was literally the way it started, with my man that was in the wheelchair that's in claws. It ended with him. It was okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't god-awful. Russ, I didn't make it to the end. I really didn't. I tried. I haven't watched Atlanta yet. I'm on the last season. I'm going to be really sad that Atlanta's gone. I'm really sad. Darius is my dude. I really like Lakeith Stanfield, so you know. Jordy, I've heard a lot of mixed things about this game. Mostly I heard that The Devil in Me, which is what we're about to play, I heard it's buggy, but there was an update. So hopefully we're good. I'm a little nervous because it's PC. So if it's buggy and it's killing me or like framey or something goofy, I might just get it on PlayStation. That's my fail safe, but we should be good. I'm excited though. Can we make a pact now for friendship as friends, right? Because we're friends, right? Right, Swag? Right, Tabby? Y'all not gonna do me with my life choices. Y'all gonna let me rock. Y'all gonna leave me alone. Y'all not gonna guilt trip me. Y'all not gonna do what y'all normally do. We BFFs, right? I hate when y'all boo me. I don't like it. Not will see, so it's gonna be heavily dependent on what I do. That's what I'm getting from you, Queen. Queen, you can't be my poppy right now. You're just Queen, and that's fair. I feel like Jordy will yell at me. I don't feel safe. All right, y'all, let me cut my hair on, and I want my house shoes. Imagine wearing socks in the house. It's very weird. I'm going to get my house shoes, I'm going to cut the hair on, and then we will do the things. I put on subtitles already, so we're already good. I don't know. Dots, you're in charge. Tell everyone what to do. If they don't listen to you, they're gonna eat nothing but meals that they don't like, and they don't get different meals because we're not all Miles. You see what I'm saying? I'll be right back. Yeah, wearing socks without shoes in the house feels terrible, Domio. I got them big fluffy socks. I don't know. I don't like them. I'm going to get my house shoes. This feels weird. Yeah, don't say period, Miles. I'm not over that. I'll be right back. True. Were y'all on y'all most decent behavior? You can tell me. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, there we go. I thought I broke everything already. All right. Never Coda. Miles, I already know you're wildin'. That's fine. I know what to get from you at this point. Miles, I hope we meet one day and I'm gonna order you something you don't want and I'm gonna be like, you eat it. You eat nothing. I can't wait. Spike to my face. Rihanna, thank you for being good. Why do you have difficulty modes on this? Why do we need difficulty modes? I'm not doing this with y'all. I'm not doing, why do we need difficulty modes on a QTE game? What? Why? I'm doing the middle one. Leave me alone. No, ugh. That's so foolish. Are you kidding me? Why do we need that day? We really didn't need a mode. Just make it. Until Dawn didn't have a mode. Now I'm yelling and I haven't even started. It really doesn't, Russ. It's not one of them games. I'ma say challenging. I'ma say that my skills will be tested because I feel like that's just the normal way you should play. Twin, do the things. Good to see yous. Thank you, Navy. I appreciate you. Hi, Sammy. I'm doing normal because I'm a normal individual that just wants good, normal fun. Hi, Nikki. My Nickies are here. I want normal fun. Y'all can't stop me. What's up, Moonlighter? Y'all don't even remember what mode we put it in until we die, and then you yell at me. Then you cuss me out over it. You know, yeah, I'm playing with this. Is gonna be cute. Why is it gonna be cute, Kason? Because I'm not playing with a PlayStation control. I'm absolutely playing with a 360 I really think this is a 360 control. This is not an Xbox One control. This may be an Xbox One. It's either 1 or 360. So I gotta remember YBXA. Okay. Jupiter, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I'm playing on PC because Snoop got it for us. So I was like, you know, 361 Jedi. There we go. So YB X is the only one that runs me a fade because mentally we know where the X is on that good old PlayStation control. But I got this. So that's already a challenge, all right? I can't imagine doing this on keyboard and mouse. Couldn't imagine. Kingy, we didn't fail yet. I'm just coming up with excuses. So when the time's right, you know. I don't even know what this one is about. No clue. Every choice has a consequence. 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 Some decisions save lives. Lives. Others lead to New York rats. Oh, death. Okay, that makes more sense.
The wheel is 264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
1893? Oh, no, thank you.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear.
I don't like the year, y'all. I'm good.
I think we've arrived.
I don't know who the cast is either, Spike. I got nothing.
Grand.
As advertised. Very nice. Let's check in.
So this gonna be like American Horror Story when they were in the hotel? If so, interesting. If I see a gimp suit, I'm laughing.
I'm sure that was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
Try again?
Oh, that's random.
Well, this
Okay.
does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
Let's not wait till tomorrow morning. Let's sign in and go straight there.
We're not going anywhere if no one checks us in.
That dude looks familiar,
Slow
but I don't know who
service.
he is.
That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
That's my Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
My sincere apologies for both startling you and for making you wait.
I don't trust your bowler hat,
My
homie. I'ma go.
attention was needed elsewhere. I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings. Welcome.
Oh, you like
to the
bowler
World's
hats?
Fair Hotel.
It's usually a bad guy in a
Please.
bowler hat.
Sign in here. First time in Chicago? I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
Oh, a honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
You know, flex on him one time, you know.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign. Yes.
This is why people don't like
Today's the
couples.
beginning
Give me
of
my
our
pen.
honeymoon.
Congratulations. In that case, an upgrade is in order. A honeymoon suite.
This is why people don't like couples. I'm seeing
Well,
it.
Are the rates that much higher?
I think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our
Jedi.
first honeymooners.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
He's Triple H,
You
y'all.
have a lovely hotel.
Time to
Mr.
play the
Thank you very much.
game. I get
I
it.
designed and built
I
most of it
get what this
myself.
one is about.
You're an architect then?
Architect,
It's all about the
Designer,
game and how you play
builder,
it, Mamba. I'm with you.
doctor, artist. I'm a man of many interests.
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
I don't like them as a couple, but I do like my man's little tie in the vest and the little button up. That's such a dapper look, y'all. I would be dressing like that to go to Walmart for no reason. I like the dapper appeal. What's up, Juice? Yes, you can. Happy Monday. How you doing? Of course you can kick it. Hi, Davy.
Now, what did I forget to bring?
I don't know, sis. I just met you. What is this? Oh, that's face powder. When you say face powder, how do we know it's her skin tone?
Pardon me, miss.
No.
Careful, you.
There's just
My
one
husband
tone.
gets
There's just one
awfully cross
shade.
with men who act fresh.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Didn't she just get a wedding ring? Didn't she just? I don't. Sis. Didn't Didn't she just get a wedding ring? Don't want to be that person. She wants a lot.
Wonder what's in here.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
Nothing but an unfinished room.
What's under that sheet,
See what
man?
happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait, what's that?
I kind of want to see what's under there.
Don't move.
Already? Oh, all right. I got to remember how to do this. I'm a good non-breather. I want to see what it looks like when it changes to Y, please.
That was a thrill.
You won't think it's thrilling if we're sleeping on the street after getting kicked out of here.
Yeah, the quarry's a little, yeah, I remember that one was a little meh. But I gotta make sure we can do them because I don't want y'all yelling at me. So far, not bad. I was ready. I can give sis a thrill. Get a job. I'm just kidding, y'all. I was just playing that. But she is a thrill seeker, right? 1893, get a job. Thrilling.
Newlyweds to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work.
That would be a thrill, Russ.
I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Why he say it all ominous like that?
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Yo, that wallpaper ugly. Okay.
Queen.
Oh, you.
That wallpaper looked like it stink. Okay.
Kiss this.
That is not very wifely of you.
Hey!
Bullseye!
You asked for it.
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
The way he talked to her is real condescending. Like, oh my God, you can throw a pillow. I don't know. You can throw a pillow. I'm so smitten by you. Hit him in the head.
Mercy, mercy. Okay, you win.
No one, I will kill
Anything
everyone. Y'all will
broken?
not talk to me about
Only my
Flith.
pride.
Now he's going
How
to
about
divorce
a
her for
peace
being better.
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Not at all. I have a gift for you.
You beat me at pillow fights. She's
Close
a
your
witch,
eyes.
you know.
Face the mirror.
Not me
Aren't
close.
you clever and romantic? If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser. Is there a problem?
No. Open your eyes.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good. Victory
Justice
is
for
mine.
floss? Don't
You
you?
have that bath now.
So I don't take y'all seriously. Is there a camera in there? Or like a two-way something? It's not a camera, it's 1893. A two-way something. Why we moaning? What we doing? Sis, this is a B&E. That was a
It's Jen's
weird
shot.
loading screen. We move.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it? Open sesame!
Thank you. Why don't you have a
Oh,
shower
because
while
the
I take a
bathroom
bath?
isn't in the hotel room. Oh, that's
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
that's not
Shush.
fun.
Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
I thought he was gonna be trying to look through the keyhole, but you know. All right, let's go find a shaving kit. My man has a very stiff walk. Okay, we stiffly walking. Hi, Jazzy. Not now jump out the window. Did I just go in a circle?
I could have sworn this was the way we came up.
This looks like my game that Pride quit playing, Song of Horror, or it gives
What?
Oh God, at dead of night. I could have died like now that would have been foolish and I would have cut this game right off. I would have left. I would have been done for the day. I would have been like, y'all have a great, I'm leaving. Mari, that was buns. Who does that? Ooh, that did look like Booger Sugar. Okay.
Don't wanna be all by myself anymore.
Jay, I know that was you. You used it, so I don't have to do. We don't have to do that again. Thank you, Jay. All right, cover y'all eyes. Y'all think Triple H is looking at her?
Jeff? Oh, are we playing another game?
I'ma just relax. This ain't none of my business. We playing a game. It's fine. Yeah.
Back already?
Oh, that's Triple H.
You know, this tub
We in
is
trouble.
awfully big.
Say welcome back.
I think there might be room for another body. Oh. That's nice.
I would say you don't know his hands, but
You don't know your own
say
strength.
welcome back.
Easy,
Thank you for
dear.
19 months.
Jeff, that hurts.
Hello, my dear.
Wow!
Quiet now. We don't want to disturb the other guests. I really thought you'd have a little more party.
In a glass case of illusion.
Girl fight! Not girl fight, but girl fight! Fight!
Nice and quiet.
Bum, 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 bum.
What are you doing? If you've touched Maria...
No, sir. I didn't like it. That sentiment, good sir.
Snoop, thank you for the biddies and waking up Reed. We need Reed.
No
People
problem,
dying.
sir.
Homie, your wife is in there and he's holding a blade. The way no one's fighting back! I'm so angry!
Hello, Cup.
Hello?
I wish I had a bathtub big enough to soak in.
I didn't know where that was going, and I was absolutely afraid. Bonsai, welcome bye! I was gonna say, is the acid coming out? No, it's the gas. Gotta love it.
Hurry!
He really could have broke that glass. Break the glass! I'm not gonna be the one yelling at this game from a distance. Maria's... I don't know, soaking it out. I don't know, she's soaking it up right now. He didn't do anything. He just let it happen. Imagine not trying. Not water tanning. I'm so mad. Triple H works fast, y'all. He didn't even wait until nightfall as soon as they got in.
Everything in its place.
Was it that her little ring?
Look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
Hello. Welcome.
That's absolutely giving trophies. Razzmatazz, you ain't never lied. Might as well be a blood slide. Okay, I see what's going on here. We got an achievement for that. We can't be going in the present day. This dude would be like 700.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
I forgot about like the wrestling entrance at every intro now. Hi, Apathy. I see you. I didn't kill anyone, George. I feel like they were gonna die either way. We really didn't get a say. We didn't get a chance to be great. Time to play the game. Okay.
Well, what is this that I can't see without
That's the dude that tells the story. Those deaths don't count, Dre. You know at the beginning of every game, people just die. That's not fair. I didn't fail a QTE. That was just the game. They always die. I was gonna leave. The only thing that's keeping me here is Snoop. So, Snoop, you're my only friend. All right, thank you for hooking up TD. TD, thanks, Snoop. I hope you enjoy your emoji notes. Welcome back. All right, Snoop, you're my only friend. The rest of you, yeah, man. I didn't kill Sammy. I just started. Hi, Odious. Hi, Tari. I just feel like y'all don't want me to be happy, and that's fair. Hi, Jazz. Because I wanted him dead, Davey, and I'll do it again. I like your style of dress, too. I like your little armband thingies.
Oh, you're here. Have you been waiting long? Welcome to my repository, a vast collection of stories that are dark, frightening, horrific. I am the curator.
This feels like beyond belief, but it's not, right? But that's what it feels
It's so
like.
good to have company. For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create, and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure. art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire.
Y'all don't
yes,
like this man?
But also doubt.
One, if you like him.
Fear,
Two, if he can choke. Let me know now.
The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story. Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes
Jupiter,
it's
what's
the
3?
smallest
Both?
choices
Okay.
that can have the biggest repercussions. You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable.
Graphically, your
I
face
can't
looks
interfere.
great.
That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events. Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obbles. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest
Rusty, is that real? Who's
I'll
the
be happy
Obelman?
to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while. Well, shall we start? The game is afoot. I will be watching.
Honestly, this man really just looks like Conor McGregor. When Conor McGregor gets older, that'll be him.
I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on the Good and yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not sure I've got issues to deal with. And everyone, I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA.
Mark, I like your eyebrows.
I really want to get back to
What's up, person? How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you for 3 months. I appreciate you.
But yeah,
I like this man's eyebrows, person. They're so thick.
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years. See a problem? Light it.
Oh God, is that Bliss? Ain't no way that's Bliss.
Man, how do you
Do you
start?
think she remembers?
I'm sick of being on my own.
Sorry, do you start with
Is that
qualifications
Bliss?
or, like personal info? Because I mean, will anyone access this?
I'ma sit in the bike. She can't see me.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series was so on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and
The stakes are a little high.
quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would.
Is that John Cena?
It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough? Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me. I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing. Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, 'cause trust me, just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May
Audible
7th,
gasp.
1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's
Sheesh.
first serial killer, and possibly the worst.
200 people. Okay.
He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
Jofu, I'm documenting y'all responses. That's going in the book.
What do you think?
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought.
Y'all, that can't be Fliss. That's not Fliss. That's new Fliss. That's not Fliss.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much. But my time is at a premium.
Y'all quit looking at Mark. Put your eyes up.
I'll send a
Hi,
car
Moody.
this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course.
Why, Ugg?
We're in.
Why do you need to do that?
Okay, no.
Why?
Let's do it.
So you can take in some of his aughts? Why, Ugg? What are y'all doing right now?
Mr. Dumet send you. Right.
You want to
Let's load
consume
up,
what
guys.
he's given for
All right, guys.
reasons?
I'm good. Sorry.
Are you?
I mean, this is that ring light that makes you all glowy. Be leaving behind if you...
You're right.
This is going to be grand, people. Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah! Woohoo!
Mark, you finally said something, and I hate that's what you went with. Road trip? That guy? This is where y'all are at right now. The guy that yells road trip? Oh, okay, I'm going to keep that in mind.
No surprises.
Thank you.
You know what this just reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka?
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Mark looked like one of y'all little baby daddies you would create on The Sims, but
Before we go any further,
I
have
am
to
no
ask that
hater.
you lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that may share information. that
Tabby, did I lie? Look at this man. You know he just doing all them dance moves, you know. Yeah.
Must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules. Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
I don't know, homie. I really don't want to give up my phone.
For the show.
I'm telling you, this is going to be great.
You said that in Topeka.
I feel like something that shouldn't be free is undeniably free, and that's a red flag, right? What's up, Snuggles? There's a lot of red flags here, but go for it. He'll never take my iPod Nano. What about my Fitbit? Okay, that's...
If this dude is so rich, shouldn't he have servants or something? This guy gonna help? No, really. I got it. Thanks,
Striker,
bro.
I have trust issues, that's all.
Sweat it. Jackass.
Wait, my phone is in there. Where'd the limo go?
So
my cabbages.
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, From on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly...
Miles, don't do this. I hope
up
it's
there.
mid. All right, go get your food.
Frame up over the mist.
Charlie.
Surprise me, but it better be what I like, Miles. That's all.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
No, their phones are gone, and I noticed that instantly. Does anyone even know that we're here? Like, anyone? Oh, I'm this dude. I'm Ryan Jamal, as he ages up in life. Or I can be Ryan Gumal. I like Ryan Gumal. Not it's for art. Nah, I don't want to say art and choke either, but you know what I mean. What's up, Campbell? Not beyond belief. I don't trust it. They drove off, y'all. Do we even know how we got here? Where's the nearest town? I'm going. I'm just looking around. I gotta find some of them oobles or whatever them coins are called. We're gonna need them. I have to climb. Oh, I'm going home. What year is this? I'm not healthy. I don't climb. You have a burner phone, Cammy? You have a little Boost Mobile? You gonna be chirping people? Where does this man live? That we have to climb, y'all. And the limo is already gone.
Hurry up.
We're on it.
I'm on my way.
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but...
I don't see anything for miles away.
Oh, so much for plan A.
We must be able to work our way around. Come on.
Anything for a shot, right?
People are better than me. One, I wouldn't be here. And two, I'm not getting out the limo. And at this point, I'm going home.
Too serious.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean.
These cliffs are subject to erosion and may collapse in the deep waters without warning.
Put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard disagree.
This man just said road trip, and now he said hard disagree. This y'all dude. Strike two. Hard disagree. I think we go this way.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say, thanks for backing me up, man.
What? About getting this footage?
No, for the whole trip. You know some of the crew can be challenging to work with. Jamie and Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
I figured that the episode was such a mess, we needed all the help we could get.
Right. Yeah.
I want to see these shoes. They low-key look like Air Forces. We shall see. They're either Air Forces or FUBUs. I'm not sure. We gonna see.
Okay, I won't lie. I was hoping being here all remote and away from the world that maybe I'd have some downtime, some space to decompress.
Downtime? Why would you want to do that?
You know, relax a bit.
I've never seen the attraction.
Sammy, that's the meanest thing you've ever said to me, but I'll get past it. That was hurtful. They're just shoes, Sammy? That was hurtful. You're never hurtful. What's going on? Let's peel back the layers. In memory of the victims of the Great Storm of May 1st, 1907, in which 187 lives were lost, the crew and passengers of the SS Jubba Jubba, which crashed into the rocks at the base of the cliff. That's just sad. I hear a cat. Is that a good sign? We're doing a lot. We're doing a lot just to get a shot, but okay, I'm here. Haven't noped out yet.
Get on with it.
Y'all going in here? I thought I was about to fall off a cliff. Okay.
I'd like to take a couple weeks off to go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours tonight.
Who am I killing, Snoop? I'm not allowed to kill. Y'all are gonna yell at me.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
No, he was nice and gave him time
Take
off.
some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well.
No, Mrs. Lonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job.
Why would you hide your wife in a closet? I have so many questions.
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Okay, the stakes aren't high. If I fall, it's okay. Oh, we got this. Okay, that wasn't bad. What's up, De Niro? I gotta get used to the name change. Who's from Montana? Too many red flags. Y'all can have Mark. You can have your little Sims 4 creation. That's all y'all. Hi, Kendra. Hey, little sis. Montana. Mark is an alien confirmed.
Happy early Thanksgiving to the American folks.
Hi, Born. Thank you for 35. I appreciate you. Welcome, bike. Wow! Yeah, okay.
What the hell is that?
A mannequin. You know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
I don't care. I don't even care. It's fine. Not even tripping. I have no shame in my game. That's fair. What did they gain, DJ? It wasn't that it popped up. The noise is so loud in your head. Why the noises? It's not even the visuals. It's really quiet and then bam, noise. That wasn't my fault.
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
Just caught my eye. Coming.
I'm not defeated, Rihanna.
It's can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between
now
the
I'm me
creative
mugging
stuff
the
and
mannequin.
commercial stuff.
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
Who was Mark dating and why did it go south? I'm blaming Mark for 200, Stu. Don't at me.
Locked tight. Come on. There must be another way.
You sure?
Mark is innocent. I'm blaming Mark.
Optimistic.
Which chick do you think he was dating? Make your choice. Let's see who's right. Is there something on the ground?
Fish factory to close. Exciting times.
You think it's the sister? I like the little one with the headphones. She seems pretty nice. She ain't really said much, so that's probably why. We're doing a lot of investigating. If something goes south, what is the exit strategy? The one with the short hair that we saw in the beginning? She seems like she knows what she wants. She also seems like she works a lot, and she's all about the gig. Homie, get up. Cheeks. I helped Ugg.
This looks pretty old.
Ryan Gamal helped. What do you mean he's strong? Okay. This is immersive. Oh, we got a Ooble.
What's that?
Just so
An Oble?
Find a penny. Get up.
Sure.
Look, sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
Mark's voice don't really match him physically. The voice and the face don't match, but I'm gonna get used to it. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to use the dumpster, and that's fair. Where can I push it at? Oh, maybe I should push it from here because this is where the thingy is. Right? There we go. That's good. Not a math and or science teacher. It does give very much AP classes. You ain't never lied. I just don't think they match. But other than that, I like Mark's eyebrows.
Christ, what the hell is that?
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Get down. So I'm the only idiot that can be spotted.
Nice to meet you too.
Did y'all see what it was? Was it a rat? Don't say clickers. Wrong game. With my luck. 9. All right, so we just live here now. Okay. Ooh, pickles. Oh. That premonition wasn't helpful at all. Why do I feel like that's gonna be us? I just don't know when. And those don't look like pickles, so I take that bite.
Just need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
How much will one have to give you to stay the night here? No questions asked. You stay here. What's in here is in here. It's your homie now. Would you do it? $500? That's it? Just $500?
Charlie, I'm getting an uneasy feeling.
$7 billion? I like the way you think.
Relax.
Some hobby.
Something tells me you're not making it out alive. So, how much are you worth? Let me know. All right, before, thank you for 10 months. Welcome, Bike. I appreciate you rocking with us. How you doing? 200 mil, Bambi. Your life is worth 200 mil. That's fair.
What name is this?
Oh my God, don't touch it. Oh, we about to get tetanus.
Ah! It moved.
What?
The thing.
DJ, I didn't panic. I did good. I ain't even trip. Was it loud? Yup. Did I handle it like a G? Yup. Yup. Am I gangster? A little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna name it Fergie. Yeah, we getting sick. Ain't no way we don't. Okay, what's in here? Power. We're really being thorough. Those aren't even Air Forces. Those aren't Fubu's either. I don't know. Those are Ross 100s. I don't know.
It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across
LA
the lake
Gear would never.
until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse.
I don't know. Those shoes look like Master P was behind them back when No Limit was thriving, and that's it.
It's all right.
That's it. Those are the Master P's.
Better get back.
Them Silk the Shaka 12s. That's cool. I like K-Money. Thank you, DJ.
That him?
I don't know.
Why does he look familiar? Not y'all, not
How do you know
you.
what our show was about in the first place?
Actually, I didn't ask.
That's weird.
Let's just play nice.
No, not Common. I do see Common. No, this dude looks very familiar. He was in one of the games, I think. I just be lying.
And we'll head out.
This man looks very familiar. In the first one with Blith, one of the brothers.
This is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you
He
have to
really
offer.
looked like
We
Angela
truly
Bassett husband and Waiting to
appreciate
Exhale, but
Lovely
we ain't
to
gonna.
meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Did you say
course.
hair? Did you laugh at the
Great
ball?
uncle, you said that.
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
That's not how he sounded in He didn't sound like that in the first game. He was Ashley Tisdale's dude. He looks like my man that left Angela Bassett in Waiting to Exhale. I'll never forgive him. That game. Not them refurbishing people's faces. Now you just look like Agent 42, but okay. Is that his name, Big Man? Bang, what was my man's name from Waiting to Exhale? And he left Angela Bassett and she lit everything on fire. That's who he looked like.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe. But we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
I'm annoyed. You're making me do
Not
physical
exactly
stuff.
dressed for a hike, Mr. Dumet.
It's just a short walk. It won't take long.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
Sorry, y'all. I'm touching stuff. I want to make sure y'all can see the thingies. Ignore me. Y'all couldn't see the thingies. You got to yell at me about your thingies. There we go. So you can see the choices. Sorry. Your immersion.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie.
Just saying.
You watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy. We've known that right from the start.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go. Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lona Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Aaron?
That's a whole mission,
clear.
Jesse. We're not doing
Okay, let's go
this.
for a
I'm angry.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Hi, Chels.
I've just arrived.
Thank you for the
on
raid,
private
Chels. Hope you had a
island,
great
which
stream. My
claims to have
peoples, be sure to show
genuine
Chels all the
artifacts
love.
from Kate
Smack on
Holmes'
the
reign
heart.
of
What's up,
terror.
y'all? What were y'all doing?
I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn
We
to face
just
the
started The
house
Devil in Me.
and start to walk.
Things are happening, all right?
Okay, that's enough.
Absolutely. Thank you
we
for coming
really
through,
do
Chels.
need
It
to
is
get
good to
going.
see you.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumet.
This way.
You'll steal some more shots, right?
Obviously.
Y'all already not following directions. We gonna die. Mr. Dumet is the rich dude. He's not a butler. Coraline?
Mr. Dumet is being really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
A man is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
How you come up on somebody else's property and you're not even respecting their little rules?
Seriously? Ah! Ow! Oh my! Damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
Get your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my God! I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh.
Acting?
right.
Do you believe her?
We'll find some
Acting?
ice and a bandage and come back. You have
A
that
bandage
later?
for what?
Yes,
There's
sure.
no blood,
Let's go.
sis. At least scrape it a little bit.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the land.
Yeah, we just started. What's up,
And we're the
tigers?
Scouts because
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
I know it's really early, but so far, I don't like these people. Right now, I don't have an affinity for any of these people. At least y'all like Mark. I don't like the baby daddy formerly known as Mark right now. I don't feel bad for any of these people.
Hey, can I ask you something and get a straight answer? You know, without you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
that works both ways.
Fine. Tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
Maybe. If there's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No.
Somebody done left they
We'll
shoe.
get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
You just want Mark to live so he can take you to the Sadie Hawkins dance. I see what it is. I see. No, right now, none of them are very likable. I'm going to be honest. I don't hate them, though. I don't want them dead. But right now, I don't feel bad for them. They lied to that brother for no reason.
It's a bit of a scramble.
Didn't we just come from here? No, I guess... I feel like we just came from here. Did you make that noise? Who made that? Johnny Bravo as who? Who was that? Her? You walk in front of me. Hi, Washington. Did you hear the who? It sounded like a linebacker. Oh no, this is different. I thought it was the last house we were at. I'm looking for more of them coins. Not Bliss, don't be popping up on me.
He could have told us to dress for a trek.
All this one does is complain. Where are we going? I feel like we want to go over there. Oh, this way.
Try not to fall and die. I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern. Really?
Ugg was right. She is with Mark. How did you know? Oh. Balance. Balance. How did you know? Even though she does give, she takes what she wants, y'all.
Wonder where this goes.
It's straight up and down the hill.
Yeah. But what's on the other end?
What's up, Draven? Mark hasn't even done anything, and y'all are just like, oh, Mark. He's done absolutely nothing. He showed no signs of intelligence, cunning. He did help push a gate open, so maybe a little strength. I don't. Y'all are sold very easily.
You live out here on this island? Get down with your family?
My wife is... she died.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Come on, we're about there.
He didn't see us. Let's go.
This is ridiculous. There's nothing out here.
That's how you know we doing wrong. Now, if they would have saw us, that would have been funny. I would have started like pop locking or miming. They would have been confused. Like, oh, there's a mime on this here island, right? How would they know? I just start miming. Works every time. You're welcome. Because technically we're not supposed to be snooping around, Tabby, and we're snooping around. Lady Sly, if I was somewhere out of place and I started miming, you wouldn't question it. You'd just be like, damn, she's good at miming. And that would be it.
What about over there?
I don't know. I'm just running around.
Jesus! Ah!
Sorry, little homie.
I heard you were looking for a new place.
Not sure.
Why can't we see more? That all of these premonitions are going to be our future because I don't know what I'm looking for. They don't give us enough. Give me more. They happen way too fast, Snoop. Mediterranean.
Looks like Dumet has a family.
Oh, that's a nice looking family. It's giving Waiting to Exhale vibes, but that's a nice looking family. Imagine me blinking. Imagine me not wanting my eyes to be a little dry. All right, so this looks to be... It's not high stakes.
Maybe this is the way.
I think she has chucks on. I like her little chucks. She do. I like her little white Studebakers. That's cute.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
Yo, how do they know where they came from? Like, if we don't make it by the time the sun goes down, where are we going? We done did a lot of jumping and or climbing. Where are we right now? Excuse me. Do we just live here now? Oh. We got another Uba Duba. Okay.
This reminds me of shit summer camps.
SpaghettiOs, what happened? I see it, but I don't know. So right now, I want to assume we're in Chicago because all the murdering in the hotel went down in Chicago. Chicago? Don't know where in Chicago. An island off of Chicago? I'm thoroughly confused.
Okay. If I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
I believe Canada because you know Wendigos, but you know. This is as peaceful as the game is gonna get.
It's trashed. I don't even think there's power.
All right, let's figure this out. Now I'm appreciating this for what it is, because once we start dying, y'all, we just dead. All right, so we came through here. We need to get to here. Y'all want chaos already? We just started. We're not in Montana. Oh, here we go. I can tell you where we ain't, but I want to say that all that went down in Chicago.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
All right. Well, we did that. That was cute. So let's see. Do we have power now? Can we fix the thingy?
Jamie, can you fix this?
So to here, and then to here, and then to here. I'm literally just looking at this thingy, and yeah, that was fair. Hello, it's Michigan. Okay. Why are we in Michigan? What's the big deal about this? I promise I'm paying attention. But okay, so here. We're holding on to this box thingy, and I feel like that matters too. So what happens if I already have that one going? Spike, if she dies, she dies, all right? But I don't see anything popping off right now. That I did it? Thank you.
God damn, I'm brilliant.
We're really, how are we inconspicuous? We're about to get in a moving train car that shouldn't be working. They're not going to hear us. I have so many questions. Hi, Stefan. There's a lot of things helloing.
What's through here?
Hear that?
Oh, it's Coraline. What do you mean stop hiding? Snoop, I don't think these people are supposed to see. We're not supposed to be here right now. Why don't we ever just follow directions? Why can't we act like we've been somewhere before? Why do we make these choices? If we see him again, I'll attempt to talk to him, but if I die, it's not my fault. That's y'all fault for having me do it. Do you think that's the gas that killed my man back in 1893? It gives gas. There's a Jolly Roger on it. That's a lot of gas, Bambi. Where are they getting this in copious amounts? That was a lot. If that was the gas.
Hey. Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please. Kate. What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
Ain't no way you called this man Ovi. Miles, you're on my list today. You're on my nerves. You're on my list. Now I can't see Overton Wakefield Jones. I can't unsee it. Hi, Tanya. Thank you for 53 months. Welcome back. It's good to see you, sis.
Yes.
I feel like Miles just took this game from me. I hate it here. Tanya, what's new in your life?
Oh, shit! We're all gonna die!
Just go.
Oh my God.
Now, if you fall through that, I'ma laugh. Tanya, I'ma laugh. It's good to see you. Overton.
That's serious drop. You good?
Oh, man.
I don't know, y'all. I feel like you can do it.
Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Is it though?
Aw.
I shouldn't have looked.
It's just water down there. You can swim. Besides, the bridge looks dependable.
Y'all gonna quit jumping on that.
Come on. I'll help.
He already halfway there, y'all. He's doing this. It's real dramatic.
That's it. Look. It's fine.
I'm not looking.
Don't look down.
Yeah.
See?
I want that bridge to break because I hate your shoes. I just want your shoes to fall off. That's all. You can play. We can play the rest of this with him in
Thank
socks. I bet his
You
socks are
always
white.
knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
I bet his socks are white.
Where is everyone?
They do look
Apologies,
like
sir.
Reeboks,
They were
Monet. You're
city
not
folk.
wrong.
Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
Spike, I said I want his shoes to catch the death, not him. I don't like Weeboks. Oh, Coraline again. Tanya, it's been 53 months. That is wild. I don't know if I said thank you for 53. Thank you. That's a long ass time.
I done told you about messing with these demons.
Arcane, it's absolutely what I deserve. Thank you for 9. Welcome, Bite.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Tanya, that's insane. I've known you for like almost 5 years. That's wild. That's my mind is blown. I love this for us. Thank you though, because that's a long time to be putting up with anyone. So thank you, Tanya.
Whoever you are.
What are you doing?
Who in the blue hell was
I
that?
saw a little girl. Up there.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You're such a dick.
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa. So we are in Chicago.
Look at this.
I don't want to be here.
amazing.
Wait.
This is
If Triple H is somehow in this building, I'ma be
All mine
pissed.
signing in at the desk,
Stefan, Miles, I'm so mad at you today.
This isn't.
We gotta keep. I really want Obi
I'm
to
sure the
survive.
rest
I
is
don't want
almost
nothing bad to
here.
happen to
I'll make
Obi.
sure it
Hi,
gets to your rooms.
Static.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin, cigarettes.
Blue backpack.
Tanya, I'm the victim here. You can't
And
yell
I'll
at
meet
me.
You all at dinner.
This is. It's a setup. It's an imminent front.
Mr.
It's a
Dimmer,
put
I
on.
cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
Oh, this is stupid. This is Dagon gibberish. This is tomfoolery. Why are we here? Static, you're here just in time. We about to do something stupid. Zero 0178. I don't know. Remember that because we might need it. Crushy, I'm calling him HHH. He's Triple H. Winston, thank you for the biddies and waking up, Reap. I appreciate you, friend. You definitely don't have to. Thank you.
Here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
What in the Norman? Is he Norman Bates? Is that really a person or is it a skeleton that's just yelling at him? That gave Psycho. I'm calling it. That's not a person. That's a skeleton with a wig on it. You're welcome. It's what I'm here for.
This is my dome. Oh!
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I was.
Yuck.
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, a staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Were you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared song. This is my don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
I bet.
181.
No, sir.
I think
I
I'm
didn't
around
like
the
it.
corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I didn't like
I
it.
got you.
I thought it would bring us closer
Actually,
together. I
hey.
hated that.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
It's just a hall, dude.
All right, she's awkward, and I respect it. I don't want to hear any more songs, though. But I don't dislike her.
Well, it's, cozy?
I'm playful.
Cozy is fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'd be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure. What did I say?
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh, I was awake. I was reading Kate's social media posts. Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me, but she's been kind of nice to me. I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Fliss, you just be mad
So
about
then, you
everything,
know.
sis. Fliss.0. Why is she so mad, y'all? Who freaking did
I
it?
feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And
I need to know why
lecture me
she's
and
so
make me feel
angry
like
so
an
that I can
asshole
relate. Because
again.
right now she's
Yeah.
just tripping.
He does that. But
Spike, you just be
not on the
angry? Okay,
Not until we're
fine.
gonna shoot.
Which is hard to do.
Fine.
I'm not suggesting we get full on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't. Cute? You think I'm cute?
Oh, okay.
Gotta stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
Thanks, but I can find mine.
She didn't want to share lip cooties with me.
Where'd it go?
It's all the way.
But now I'm
against the wall.
upset. Hi,
See it?
Tyler. Thank you for 2 years. I appreciate you. Welcome back. I'm throwing a tantrum. Hi, Space Ghost. Y'all better share lip coot. No, I don't like that.
Good job.
That's why you should have just shared my lip cooties. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, since when?
Since when did you have asthma?
Since I was born. My meds are good. It's normally not a thing. I just need to be more careful of things like dust and pollen and getting the shit scared out of me.
I'm an asshole.
You didn't know. It's fine. Promise.
I'm like, what do you mean since when?
Sure?
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah. Cozy. You gonna try that? And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting
Was that
oaky
already
undertones,
open?
a hint of citrus.
Was that already open? Was that pre-opened, or did they find it and open it? These are two different.
And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat dots.
Oh my god.
She opened it, but
You are such a liar.
that's the difference between whether I would attempt it or not. Okay, that just seems like a lot.
Oh,
I've already tried to hit
sorry.
on her. I'm
Mine's
not.
trash. Totally lied about that. Really?
That was too. It's too much. It's too damn much. I will flirt
Sorry.
again. We gotta go
What I
back
said
and forth. We
earlier.
gotta keep her on her toes. We need the
I didn't mean to
balance.
make you feel weird.
Because if not, I'm gonna be giving weird vibes. Like, you're doing a lot, sis. I already offered her cutie. Was it cootie chapstick?
Yeah, it's just we work together, and Charlie is always on
She
me
already
about
turned down
being
my
more
cooties.
professional. And
I get it.
no, I mean I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Aaron.
Or that I don't think you're cute too. It's just,
All right, this is for y'all. It might be too much, but I'm going for it. Remember, be different.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, Oh, you bitch!
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
New Fliss is mean. All right, close your eyes. Achievement.
Oh, sorry.
We've been making all
Did I
kinds
headbutt
of
you on
games.
accident? I'm sorry.
All kinds.
Who is that?
We unlocked a special feature? Messing up our alone time. She's...
What the fuck, Charlie?
I don't know.
You just standing there trying to listen in?
What? No, I was just about to knock.
What do you want?
Did I interrupt something?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yes.
I kind of feel bad. I don't think he was spying on them. He sounded very apologetic.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need
Come
a
on, my
fucking
room?
cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down.
I kind of felt bad for Charlie. Best
Just
friend,
been
I'm
down
calling
there.
him Ryan Gamal.
Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough
In your
plan for
honor.
getting our first shot.
That's
We have all
RJ's
day.
uncle.
Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You got 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll be down in a few then.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarette.
That's where I put
Come
them.
and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind.
Oh, he's
and
a
doesn't know
hater,
what a blue
Winston.
bag is.
To be continued, then?
Yes, definitely.
Winston, he's a hater. Thank you for hooking up the community. He knew that we were, and I felt
Good luck
bad. He
finding
knew
your
what we were
rounds.
doing. He knew, and he was hating. Winston, thank you for keeping the hype train going. I appreciate you. Anyone that got a sub, I do hope you enjoy your emoji modes. Welcome to Captain. Winston, you're no hater, and that's all I need to know to keep me going, because imagine, and I defended him. He's like, I'm not getting nothing, ain't nobody getting nothing. If I'm dry and destitute, so is the rest of y'all. That's fair. It's his fault for being a million, though. That's not on us. You really drinking this, like you mean that. I like your hair. Glee, I see what you did there. High five. All right, I see what you did. I don't think that was Ryan Gamal. I was wondering why they look so, the ankles look so cracked and ashy. Okay. These black loading screens are weird. I don't know if that's intentional, but I have peeped them throughout the game. Not a fan.
Well,
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety.
Kratos adjacent,
fucking
Stefan,
kidding me?
please.
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Do I look fucking stressed?
You don't gotta talk to her like that.
That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing makes a huge difference.
You old
What's
guys
up,
love
Bob? How have you
business cards.
been?
Old school.
What's up,
You
Baracafella?
old
How goes
school
it?
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil.
Not chill daddy. Washington, I'm calling this man daddy. Yuck.
Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus.
Be desperate. You
Check the
give
other bag.
desperate.
Didn't you already?
Just look.
It's only clothes and, this. Notice of eviction. The studio?
I paid the studio rent out the wrong account and the check bounced. It's nothing. I just have to use another. It's fine.
So you're saying not to worry?
Worry about finding my bloody cigarettes.
Daddy gonna be in these streets pretty soon.
Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
So now we're just lying on people. I'm frustrated.
A mental note isn't good enough. Details matter.
Yes, got it. I will try to do better.
This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar,
This
right?
man's scratching like Tyrone Biggums. Homie, relax.
So...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
This man's scratching, best friend. It ain't that deep.
I used to run a dating service for chickens, but honestly I had to give it up. I was struggling to make hens meet storage level.
PJ, you go sit with Ryan Gamal over here. You go sit with Charlie. I hated that. Thank you for 29 months. Don't... PJ, how are you? It's rhetorical. You ruined that. I cared, and then you took that from me. Don't do the Callaway with... Okay, so Charlie can't be Ryan Gamal? Okay. He's estranged because he don't pay his bills. No, that's fair. Oh, did I not look at it properly? Pick it back up. And then you touch it, and then you flip it. That's fair, best friend. I feel like that isn't a misunderstanding. I feel like when they take the time to put your eviction in an envelope of this manner and stamp it and mail it to you, I don't think there's any going back. I feel like, homie, you're just evicted. Respectfully with love. That's not a misunderstanding, y'all. That's a under the bridge downtown. You see what I'm saying? T.S. Hartley, the Yellow Cross. Kill them all, God will recognize his own. It's dark, bro. Okay. That didn't give a warning. That gave homie, get your shit. We've changed the locks. Do not come back. All right, we're going to look for a pack of smokes.
So, I know you said it wasn't a thing, but that bank notice...
You're fixating, which normally I applaud, but not about this.
I mean, you'd tell us if we were in danger of losing our jobs, right?
It's television. Everyone is always in danger of losing their job.
Oh yeah, we unemployed.
Sure, but...
It's fine. Erin, please. I've squared it all with the network. We're still working on this final episode, and they're paying your salary, not me.
Well, I feel like this man is lying and ain't nobody
go.
paying us.
We're fine, Erin, okay?
This is last hurrah to maybe keep his job. I feel like he's lying. That's why he's so damn desperate, because he need this. Because without this, he's evicted and we all fired. I'm waiting to find out how bad this is. They will tell us. It's already a wrap, Monet. I already know he ain't got no damn job. This dude is a bona fide certified liar. Not the perfect crime. Ooh, I found the Oobadoob. An oobly? What are these things called? A hubba bubba. I found one. So that gives us 3. Them is my coins. I'm not sharing those, Knight. I found those. Dre, you know damn well that ain't it. Ooblis sounds a little better, but we also know that ain't it. I already went this way. Erica, where'd you go, sis? Oh, hello. This place too big, and it looks like it smells very stale. This isn't good. October 2022? Good morning. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests, so I extend the invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation be confidential. Please reply to confirm your attendance. I'm sure you will find the experience interesting indeed. A doubloon? That's pirate slang for money, ain't it? I think it is, Tiger. I know stuff. I be knowing. What's over here? Chairs. Yeah? Okay, my bad. Come on, Erica. Let's go find cigarettes. He may be coming to this hotel
Charlie.
so he can squat here.
I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry.
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
An assistant? A personal assistant?
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing? I suppose I should be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
The audio mix. Look, I just think you.
This dude
so much
sucks.
To give, so much experience.
He's gonna be a problem.
To pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly.
Anyone that be hitting you up about
you
paying
still
your
wanna direct
dues,
movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
it's gonna be a hard no.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big budget and big stars.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work.
Jackie fills
the
with
truth
what?
is the star.
Grace Fletcher. I mean, this
Oh,
is from
right.
this year.
Yeah, sorry, Charlie. So you don't want to direct movies?
Can we move on from this?
People still staying here. But it's only a group of 4 to 5 friends. That's not interesting. That's a big place. Why only 5 people at a time, y'all? I have questions. That ain't normal. You got cigarettes back here? What's up, Carmel? Welcome, Bike. Thank you for 35 months. That's almost 3 years. It's almost 3 years. Oh, now we can... This is a B&E, y'all. We're stealing. Why don't I like this? Why does this make me a little uncomfortable? What about this is... Look how smooth it is. Okay. Did I do it? I think I did it. Ah, crap. I didn't did it. Do I gotta wiggle it? Jiggle it? Did I do it? There we go. I did it. Yay. Cigarettes? Thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as a residence for your mother. Lucinda's already setting in very well. We encourage visitors as often as possible and look forward to seeing you again. It's from 1992. Shout out to 1992. I'm not an imposter, Knight. Wait, I did it. Oh. Who was that breathing like that? Somebody breathing.
Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
Do we think Mr. Dumet smokes? I'm saying he doesn't for 200, Stu. He's smoke free. The way to be. I don't think he smokes with cigarettes. Can I pick this? Oh, I don't want to investigate anything. I saw white gloves. That's the dude that was setting up the puppet thingy. The mannequin, right? With the gloves. Hello?
Jackpot. Erin, I found the key.
That key wasn't there before, though. That key wasn't there. So where did it appear from? What's up, Mask? Oh, that's a nice bar.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
We have no idea where the exits are, okay? So when the time comes, we're all gonna be dead. So I look forward to that.
Hello?
We've paid attention to nothing.
Wow. An animatronic. Ha! That's
What will it
amazing.
be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
I'll have a packet of cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please. Hello? Hello?
Don't hit
Packet of
it.
Smokes. Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Bowman.
Oh, I thought he was about to shoot him.
No fucking way.
I thought he was about to shoot him. I thought it was a gun. His hand went up so fast. Chilling back, the way his hand went up, I thought it was a gun. That would have blew my mind, Snuggles. That would have been like game of the year. That was wild.
Yes. Yes.
That wasn't the dude that brought his wife in mannequin form? I mad.
Damn it.
I respect him for not breaking it. Mets, thank you for the raid, sis. You are awesome. You know this. Anyone coming in, thank y'all. You definitely don't have to. Hi, Knits. What's up, Shefa? It's good to see y'all. My peoples, be sure to follow Mets. Smack on the heart. I appreciate you. What were y'all doing? Were you making that art? What was y'all doing? I need money. We're playing The Devil in Me. We just started. We've been playing for like an hour and a half. It's cute so far. I ain't got no residuals. Oh, you made me a drink?
I don't suppose you've got any spare change back there, have you? Thought not.
Today's Mets is... Wait, Mets, is today your birthday? Happy birthday, Mets. Wait. Wait. Oh, I done broke something. And I'll do it again. Mets, happy birthday, sis. I hope you're having a great day. Mel ditched you. Mel, don't ditch my Mets, all right? My Metsy poo. Wait a minute. All right, y'all. We got to do the things. Because this is our second birthday today. It was also Mo Gotti's birthday. So, you know, birthday twins. Love this for y'all. We got to show Mets all the birthday love. So you got to grab all your favorite emotes, your butt emotes, your cake emotes, all your favorite emotes. Better be my emotes. Like I'm just saying, never mind. Mets, are you ready? This is for you. Happy birthday, Mets.
It's all about you, girl. On your 16th birthday, we'll pay attention to you, girl. Everyone has to do just what you say. You'll get your very own spotlight tonight, 'cause it's all about you. Yeah, it's all about her. You're the birthday girl.
Mets, happy birthday, sis. Like, for really real, happy birthday. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you get a grand meal. You know what I'm going to say. Have fun, be safe in these streets. If you have any plans, thank you for coming through and showing us love on your day, because today is your day. All right, so thank you. You definitely didn't have to. Thank y'all for helping me wish Mets a happy birthday. Thank you. There's so many Sagittariuses. Y'all told me Saggy season. Saggies? Happy day. What's up, girl? Okay, well, I think I like Saggies. I like y'all. When we first talked about it, it was like, I don't really know a lot of Sagittariuses, right? But I'm learning that I do. I call y'all Saggies. I know it's Sagittarius, but y'all always gonna be saggy to me. Respectfully, with love. What do y'all call Sagittariuses for short? Isn't it Saggies? Saggies? Saggies. What's up, Knight? Shout out to this ain't about us right now, Dre. It's not about Kansas. 2017. Wow. Seems like so long ago. Once again, I would like to thank you for your incredible work and your team achieved. You and your team achieved at the hotel. Jibba 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 jibba. In honor of them, I've spent the last several months applying the finishing touches to the hotel, and I'm proud to say that we're almost ready to open to the public. Ain't no way you reopening a hotel where 200 people were murdered. Never mind. Please allow me to extend my sincere gratitude. I invite yourself and the rest of your team to join me for the grand opening ceremony. Jibba 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 jibba. I'm sure you'll agree that all of your hard work was worth it when you enjoyed the unique experience. Someone whose last name is Belknap. Bell something. Do you have change back? Am I just gonna rob this man? All right, y'all, remember me different. I think I'm stealing. Y'all, we're dead wrong for this. We're wrong for that.
Next round's on me. Promise.
Not the body counts. Like, yeah, they said over 200 people. That's not my man that was with his wife.
Put it on the tab. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. Yes. Come to daddy.
This is what an attic looks like. I hope it gets stuck.
Oi.
Oi.
Wait.
Oi. Oh, God. I didn't know where to smack it.
Life would be so much easier.
I didn't know where to smack it.
In my jacket pocket.
That's what you get. I tried to smack it on its thingy.
What? No. No, please. I'm having a really shit day.
Homie, I feel like you have a shit day every day. I've never heard of a prairie smoke before. I wonder if I can find something to shove in there. Maybe this is code for you shouldn't steal. Best friend, which Final Destination? Is it the one where he tripped and fell on chow mein?
Thank you, Lord. Ha! What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me.
Your neck is weird. Homie!
Rubbish.
Disrespectful. Disrespect.
Give me my cigarette.
Desecration.
Right, you. That's it.
Not you tie-bowing this machine.
And then shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah. I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Homie, that thing absolutely moved. Best friend, what you think about this Build-A-Sim man? What do you think about him?
Hey, had a
Is
thought
it
on
giving
an
wicked
intro
whims?
segment.
Do you like him?
You wanna see
Everyone
now?
seems to like him.
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Amari, you too?
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
Brock,
I'm
I didn't
supposed to
flinch.
buy
I'm a gangster.
Nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
Mark
How
likes
many times have you
her.
cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
The job wasn't the right move.
Let me
Train
make
thing
my life
confirmed it.
choices. I don't know you like that. You're my ex.
Come on, let's shoot this.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have starlight?
I don't remember.
Okay,
I
so
just
you
wanna
play
look
the
decent.
games I'm too scared to play. Thank you so much for that. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
You look good in any light.
She
I'm not
reassured me
worried.
on the bridge,
He's
so I'm
trying to
gonna
butter me
reassure
up.
her about
Yes.
her lighting
Are you
angles.
working?
Patricia, thank you for a
Marginally.
year, sis. I
I'll
appreciate
take
you. I'm happy I can play the games
Why are you letting them all think I broke up with you?
that you're smart enough to
I
avoid,
feel
all right?
like if
Welcome
Jamie knew
back.
the
It's good to
truth,
see
she
you.
might back off.
I mean,
Oh, you got pretty
all just
eyes.
assume.
Damn it. Not me too.
Can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
before we... Look, can I say something?
We agreed that we're sticking to just the job.
Right. Which is why you can't just roll up and drive-by psychoanalyze me.
Okay, you're right. That wasn't fair.
No would have
I'm sorry.
changed everything, Eric. You
No
ain't
need
wrong.
to rehash stuff. Let's just work.
I can't... This is just proving harder than I thought.
I'm
I don't
gonna
wanna be
let
the
him
one
tell
to-
his
Quote.
feelings.
To accept the reality that this did not and will not work. Sound familiar?
Just because
Best friend, I
said
love
it
you. Don't ever
doesn't
change.
mean
Hi,
I want to
Casey.
accept it.
So try harder.
She's so mean to me. I love you.
Look,
Damn it.
Let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only
All I
asking
wanna
me
do
because
is
your
talk
arms are
about
too
my
short for a good
feelings.
selfie angle.
My arms are not short. Where to?
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there.
Yeah, I think sis is completely over it.
How's the new place?
It'll do for now.
Do you like it?
It's just a place to keep my shit in crash. Short-term lease, so I can take my time to find something I really like.
That's... smart plan.
You said I needed to be out, so I got out.
I was complimenting you.
Yeah, just saying.
That's very rude. Okay.
I was worried you'd be sleeping on the couch in the studio.
We
while
lived together?
Whoa there, bucko.
I was just checking for a light.
Remember our talk about boundaries? I need my room to be my private, safe place.
Sometimes I'm glad we went to therapy. Other times, it makes for some weird-ass rules.
Would you go to
So,
couples
since we can't
therapy
do
for
it
someone you're
tomorrow,
only
is
dating and you are
next
not
weekend
married to
okay
him
to come
at
look my
all?
stuff?
Couples therapy for dating? That seems extreme. We're not even engaged. Hell no. You would, Snoop? If we're already doing that and we didn't even say I do, we're not even engaged. I don't even want to imagine what the marriage is going to be. Jeez. Mel, if you're having those kinds of problems that early, well, I don't know if you get married. D-Dub, are you willing to take that chance? Would you go to couples therapy under the whim or the guise of maybe we'll get married? Maybe. That's scary, man. We're just starting. Dating isn't supposed to be that tough. Really, culture? Okay, I don't want to be all up in your business, and that's fair. Just be like, Case, and shut up. But were y'all? How long were y'all together before, and how long did you make it after?
So if Dumet catches us in here,
Not for
are we
Mark.
breaking one of his rules?
You did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust the door down and get in here.
We?
So maybe we should take care.
Probably.
Shit. Let's get the fuck out of me.
The hell is this game's problem? Why is that so loud?
Shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were kind of teenagers?
All right, that's a book on my man that was the hashling and slasher in the beginning. Patricia almost threw my control earlier today. They scared me. Like they did that and DJ judged me. So now I'm all tense and all stiffed up because I don't want to jump and be a sucker. You see, it's a lot. It's a lot of pressure. Mark can extend his jubba jubba to reach my what? What am I extending? Is that a cattle prod? What is it? Nailed it. Sucker adjacent, if you will, SpaghettiOs. All right. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hall of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter, Marilyn, on June 10th. Shout out to my Geminis. At White Oak Hospital, Elaine and Stephen Wright. On behalf of their daughter, Lucinda Monday, proud grandparents of George, Irene, Okay. That's a selfie stick? Static, you know I'm not cool like that. I thought it was a cattle prod, so that's where I'm at mentally.
There's gotta be a way through.
As Told by Jay, is your name similar like As Told by Ginger? Because if so, either way. But you know, if it is Ginger, I see you. Static, do you own a selfie stick?
Look at this wallpaper.
Which one of y'all own a selfie stick? Who doing this? Who doing it?
This is old as hell.
Everything here is old as hell.
I was expecting an old exterior, but remodeled inside.
That's none of my business. There's a lock on
Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve things.
Up there. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
Rod is going to set in.
Right. That's it.
What?
But since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay.
Oh, it smells like people bodies. Yuck. Static,
Old
why don't you
house.
use it? I say wipe the
Island
dust
beaches
off of
with
it
dead fish,
and live your
animals in the
best.
wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
I demand static selfies. Well, now we're just breaking stuff, and that seems somewhat wrong. This is absolutely what Mr. DuPonte, what is his name? Mr. Devante, he didn't want us doing any of that. You're right, Mel. Destruction. You're right. It won't happen again. This man specifically said, don't be nosy.
Keep your head down.
We don't listen. Mr. Duvet? No, that's a cover day. Don't do that. Where's the camera, y'all? Where is it? Duvet, Dumet, Hashmish. I Dumet. I don't like that one too much more. I like Devante. I like Mr. Devante. I'm gonna stick with Mr. Devante. Dumet. Amle du. For Du Hashmish. Depeche Mode. Okay, so obviously Mr. Dumet is not inviting us to anything he ever shows. Anything he throws, we're not invited. Pardon me. I want to know where that camera was because I absolutely peeped it. I seen it. What are we doing? No. Is there a thing? Oh. Can I reach it with my stick, my long thingy? Can I climb this? Yes, we got this. I'm really not sure which way we got this, but we... No, you bubblehead, pick it back up. Don't yell at me. I did that thing where I outsmarted myself. I know. Lady Sly, it was stupid when I did it. I know. Nailed it. Okay, Ugh, you want Mark to push you around? Like Matchbox 20? Is that what you want? I did that. I feel like I'm gonna have to move it again. Maybe not. I should be able to make that jump. Mark should have boosties. All right, we jump. And then we jump again. Eh.
This should work.
Mark, you okay in there?
I'll be right back.
Can I just... You're right. Rob Thomas has done nothing to anyone, girl. That song was a bop, you know. He wants to push you around, then he will. He will. No, I don't want to climb you. I want to push you. Now I can't get the angle. Did I do something stupid? No, I didn't do a stupid. Get this thingy. Grab the thingy. Come here. Just kidding. This is giving RE. It's either that or it's like the library. What is that? RE3, where you had to move it and the Nemesis was like beating you up and then he come back and then you got to run. No, it was RE2. That was Tyrant. That wasn't Nim. That was Tyrant. AKA X gonna give it to you. Never mind. I see. You're right. I got it mixed up with Nemesis. Ignore me. Yeah, AKA X gonna give it to you. AKA the internet ruins everything. That's fair. Oh, all of this to get a key, y'all. We did this. How did we even know it would take us to the key room? Plot armor. Oh no. Am I missing something? Oh, I'm buns. Go back up here. I'm thinking. Did we miss something? Well, Mark is nimble. I appreciate that. I'm not I see it. Never mind. Ignore me. Nope. Wrong way, big homie. When did Mark change clothes? I thought he had on a flannel. Kept them same Weebox on though. I do see that. The shoes didn't change.
You can do this.
Love that for him. Same shoe game, different hoodie. Here we go. The balcony key.
Got it.
Do you think Kate's gonna say something nice to us because we saved the day and got the key? Or do you think she's just gonna be mean to us? She look half asleep standing here. We move. She might praise us a little bit because we did something good. What? I could have, here we go. Okay, you're not following me, which makes me feel like I'm doing a dumb. That's what I'm saying. Kate doesn't get very nice. So this is very fair. But this man obviously is not over it. Now, I don't know if he still likes her. That's a vibe I'm not picking up on. But he's obviously not over it yet. I don't want to be that person, but Kate doesn't really give fun. She don't seem like a good time. I don't see Kate and say, oh, you look like fun.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise.
This better be real high up, brother, because if not, I'm yelling at you too. That don't look that bad.
Thought we were in a hurry.
I'm done complimenting her.
But
She
if I
was
look
mean
like
to me.
shit, we'll just have to reshoot it.
You look exactly the same. That's it. It's a good thing or a bad thing. It's the same. This isn't high up, sir. You made a big deal about nothing. Possessions belonging. Oh, that's old girl. Okay, not me yelling at y'all. Apologies. The beginning of the game. Old girl. Remember he gave her the necklace in High Valiant and they just got married? Remember this gesture? Absolutely. These are his freaking trophies. Yuck.
Kate, check this out. It's his hat.
That's his little bowler hat.
H.H. Holmes.
Inside, you're right, Miles. You're right. Inside voice.
Fuck!
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
Ow!
See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
It scared me twice. Okay, then it's fine.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get
The
anything.
second one kind of, just a little
Come
bit,
on.
whatever.
If I
It's
keep
so
Charlie waiting, or
loud.
we'll never hear the end of it.
Jaded, don't feel bad. I'm right there with
be
you.
civil with Charlie.
I see you.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil, blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
Charlie does suck, but I'm sick
The
of
rest
both of
us
y'all.
are tired of watching you guys fight.
And I'm tired of having those fights. He's just jealous.
Jealous?
Yeah, he doesn't like that I'm the one getting invited onto talk shows.
You mean talk show?
Point is, I'm the one people see on screen, so they want to talk to me, and he's being a baby about it. I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because you...
Y'all, she's kind of yuck.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your show reel.
What if I was?
Her mouth makes a shape, and you just want to... How tall are you? I'm with you, best friend.
That's how directors have to be. It's their job. They have a vision. Ego has to play into it a little bit. That's why I just shut up and point the camera.
That doesn't mean he has to be an asshole.
No, but...
She's not likable either.
40-something still waiting for your big break. Kate, this show is the closest he'll ever have to success.
I guess.
Best friend.
Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lonnet Entertainment.
You know, I hear it. Especially with him, his voice does not match his face. I'm gonna hold on to this a little longer, just, you know.
Good for you. That's...
So you can look at
definitely
it.
the right call for where your career is going.
That sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress. I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment.
I don't get what I did.
And
I kind
Lonnet
of defended him.
Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes?
What did I do?
So start acting like it.
Great. Happy? You have a future, and now I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
I don't get what I did. I thought I was being professional. Oh, Rennie. Hello.
Hey, guys.
Love you, Kaysen. Thanks for 16 months.
No, Rennie, thank you. I appreciate you, sis. I hope all is well. Welcome, Bite. Appreciate you rocking with us. How you doing?
Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Who doesn't show up to their own dinner party? None of you did anything to piss him off, did you?
No, Dad. I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself.
How old is she supposed to be? Because she looks 40.
I love
I
what
said
you've done
it.
with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's
Everyone
all right.
else looks like young adults,
Yeah,
and this
that
main
didn't come
chick
quick.
looks like she looks
Why?
very...
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back
Dre,
to work
it's not
early.
meant to be.
When?
Right after we got to our
She's
room.
like, I'm the face everybody wants to see.
sure?
And I'm like, dude, you're like the crib keeper.
I'm
Okay,
not
never
lying. I
mind.
know I
That's
saw.
bullshit.
Why would he
Okay,
leave?
fine.
That makes no sense.
They're in a
What I
big-ass
do,
hurry.
Miles, that's fine.
Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking
It's
for
fine.
my room.
Another
Thank you,
perfect
Ice.
Charles Lonnet plan
Icy,
comes
as long
together.
as
What's our next
we're
step,
here.
boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Stop questioning my
I'm
judgment.
about done with you all questioning my judgment. The man tells me he has artifacts useful to our investigation. Look around you. Did he lie?
Tell me he didn't truth. What
There has to be a
artifacts?
legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
Hi, Nina.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
Okay, that's OD Petty. Nina, welcome back. Thank you for 16 months. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. How have you been? I'm just gonna make this man the worst.
I did find a machine, but just like everything else in this fucking place, it's ancient and broken.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
Devontae gave them rooms and then bailed.
In true lawn and entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
I mean, y'all can't say that and stay here. If that's how you feel, go home. Do we want to be hostile? Oh, I kind of want to I just want to go off. I just want to be angry.
All right, enough. I'd like to propose a toast. It seems as if this may well be our last supper as a team.
Are we
given how
fired?
you've all been acting. Me and my apostles.
That's a lot.
Just wait. Give me a moment. I can't decide who the Judas is. I've got so many options.
And of course, you're the martyr.
You're going to find out very soon that you won't get very far without being a team player, Kate.
Enough Sunday school bullshit. Charlie, what's your problem now?
You know, you don't always have to get a word in, Jamie. You do your best work when you're silent. Trust me.
Come on, Charlie. You want us to rally behind you. Stop treating us like crap.
Do I double down? I do, because it's who I
Are you kidding
am.
me? You were the best damn DP I've ever worked with until Kate got into your head and made you insecure and neurotic.
That's not...
He doesn't have his
for this,
cigarettes. He's mad.
You think you're an artist? Fine. Go take some pretty pictures and see if that pays the bills.
This man don't even pay his own bills. He got evicted. You done hurt poor Mark's feelings.
You can blame my mood on Erin. She lost my smokes. Cheers, everyone.
She didn't screw up.
Am I gonna
She
get a
may
meal?
seem all doe-eyed and lost, but she knows exactly what she's doing.
Oh.
Then where are they, Jamie?
Did you check up your ass?
Oh, fuck off, Charlie. You're the director. You're not God. You're not the king. We're not your royal subjects that must kiss your ass and cater to your whims.
Kate.
No, he needs to hear this.
This is getting
he doesn't give a
spicy.
single shit about our feelings, our careers, our needs. Fuck him.
Fuck you.
Oh, this is just priceless.
Of course you're enjoying this.
Enjoying watching Charlie lose all control of his precious plan? Yeah, maybe a little.
Enough, Jamie.
Dude, you've lost the right to tell us what to do. Look at where we are.
Is that what you all think? You're all in agreement about this?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
What do we do? We're like alone here.
I
We
just
don't
want
have our
something to
phones.
eat.
It's not like we can leave until he's back. May as well keep busy.
Okay, yeah, I'm done. I'd rather be staring at a blank wall than sit here any longer.
Does that mean we're not gonna get a meal?
Mark, you want to follow Kate around like a lost dog, or should we start planning what gear to put?
There's good light in the lobby, minimal setup time. We can be good to go in 15.
Then let's do it.
At the very least, your sets are the most entertaining I've ever been on.
something to say, sis. Why? Why you always got something to say?
You've always got something to say, haven't you?
Yes. It's my superpower.
Always something with this one. I can relate. I'm not problematic. I'm asking all the things that are in my mind, all right?
Light in there is good. Just need to set up a couple fills. Won't take long.
Grand.
Best friend, you always have to say something. Why are you being disrespectful in this man's hotel home? Why you did that? Now he done messed up his rug. Y'all, we gonna die. Don't blame this on me. This man, Charles Gamal, needs self-control. Sorry, I'm making the difficult decisions, all right, that most people don't have the guts to make. You're welcome. Wow, Khalilith, I'm making the, it's fine. Oh no. We only have 3 puffs? Why did you not bring a full inhaler, sis? If I die because I run out of puffs, I'ma be pissed. At your grown age. I'm about to pause this and go yell at Porter.
Guys?
Y'all be playing with y'all inhalers. It's not a game. She only has 3. That doesn't give regular albuterol. No, we pulled out a microphone. What they doing in there? I hear breathing. Y'all get ready to cover y'all eyes. I'm not 100% sure what I hear, but it don't sound good. Miles, what's going on with you today? Okay, now it sounds like tears, so I hope you're happy. Exactly, Patricia, I hear tears. That sounds like the tears of a very old woman. Well, not old, maybe middle age. It's given anywhere between 55, 65. Sounds Caucasian. I hear it. Kate is the one that was with Mark. The one that said they're here to talk to her and everyone else is an afterthought because she was on that one show.
Bury me deep. Make sure they fill my box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. Cover the ground with more cement. Cause trust.
Y'all, we only have 2 puffs left in our inhaler. Let's not be foolish here. So the story is they hung this man, but it took him over 15 minutes to die because he was born. Do y'all see that? Do you see the camera? That's a not a camera. That's a 2-way mirror. 2-way window? It's a 2-way something. That is not a button. My man looked through someone at the beginning of the game and something very similar. He can see through it. It took 15 minutes because they said that he had the devil in him. So since he wasn't human, it took him longer or something. I don't know. Oh no. Okay, don't blink. Well, y'all, in the words of NSYNC, it's gonna be May. That'll be me. Don't know when and I don't know how, but that's gonna be May. All right, I look forward to it. Nope, you heard it here first. That is how I'll be going out. That's fine. I don't even know how to avoid it. They're not even giving me the option. Where am I right now? Is that the face powder sis bought at the beginning of the game? I heard that door close. Y'all ain't slick. Why did I leave my room? I could have just went to bed. I could have turned in for the evening. Homie, who's slamming them damn doors? Mr. Devante. This is Buns. I don't even get the ability to look for a light switch. I'm just good with this. I'm okay.
This is my Don't Be Scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
Oh, I don't want to go in there though. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, y'all. No, I don't want to go in there. Because nothing good is... I feel like they're trying to force our hand, right? Do we have to go in there? I can't just sit in this here corner until the sun come up. I went to go get gear. I grabbed this here mic, and now all of this is happening. Shit. Oh, hello, homie. What it do? What it don't? I'ma die. That's about right. Yeah. That's it? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Stabby, stabby.
Damn it.
Do I look like a Ghostbuster?
Breakers.
Though, Kalila, is that what I give? Cause I ain't, I'm just a buster at this point. Straight buster.
No, sir, I didn't like it.
All right, so the lights went off for everyone, not just, okay. If anyone has the skills to cut the lights back on, it would be Jamie. Because remember, Jamie's the one that got the train going.
Hello?
Hello?
Mr. DeMatt?
Mr. and Mrs. Mark Edwards. Dear Mark and Jennifer, as instructed by you, we made the requested amendment to your will. Jubba Jubba has been added, which states that in the event of both your deaths, the sole beneficiary of your entire estate is Mr. Richard Belknap. We saw that name. And I said, remember that name because it's going to matter. Richard wasn't Coraline, was it? We recommend that a copy of this letter is given to your legal representative for their records. We saw that name. Please remember you can view Jubba. Okay, that's whatever. We saw Dick Belknap. We did. And I said that we might need to remember who he is for later.
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
That was the grand opening. We read about that. Staff notice due to the winter sun pool opening hours have changed. All right, that ain't got nothing to do with us. 0415. We are indeed in Detroit. Why does gotta go down in Detroit? Remind me to complain about that later. Don't do Detroit. I thought this was in Chicago. It said Chicago at the beginning of the game. Thank y'all. There was another 4-digit number too. It was like 0178. I be remembering. Thank you, Worth. Appreciate you. Thank you, Cosmic. Didn't see you sneak in here. What it do? Happy Monday. All right, this is back in the lobby. Yeah. Okay, I know where we're at. We've already seen all of this. I'm gonna go upstairs. Now it's 0180. It changed. I don't know what that means though. What if that's victims? Never mind. Never mind. Okay, no, we read that. That was the letter from Mr. DuPont. I'm saying a killer count, but that would mean someone else died. Oh, we got a doobie-doo, a Scooby-Doo coin. Only reason I'm not really afraid is because I don't think Jamie's a punk, and I feel like people don't want smoke with Jamie. So I feel kind of confident with her. Famous last words. Apparently Triple H killed like 200 people back in 1890 something. Yeah, we don't have electricity, sis. I could have told you that. I think that's the exit. We looked in there.
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island.
This reminds me of Until Dawn.
Killers all alone and without my stun gun.
This gives Until Dawn. I'm still here.
Jamie, make better choices. This is your own damn fault.
Enjoy your stuffs, right? Your memorabilia's. Been at Killer Paraphernalia. I'm assuming .com, .org, .net, .gg. Which one? What's up, Thay? All right. I think this is Aries, March 25th. Shout out to my Aries. Could have been Yahoo, but it was at Paraphernalia. What? All right. Mr. Jubba Jubba has requested further renovations to the hotel spa. We're currently negotiating a formal contract and would like the remaining crew to conduct a cost assessment. Jubba 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 Jubba. Once your report has been received, we'll arrange for a replacement crew to alleviate you and your team for a period. In the interim, please continue to adhere to the terms stipulated in the non-disclosure agreement. Shout out to an NDA. Read them and treat this period as an extension of the previous contract. All right. I'll say it's dork. Okay. How much of this is none of our business? We really could have just went back in the room. This is different. As instructed by you, we made the requested amendment. No. Yes. Yes. We were just right here. Put this down. We're by old girl. We have to be, because we read that with her, right? Or did I read this already and I'm just... No, I think I read this with her. She said get a new calendar already or some crap. We've already been here. Following your discussion regarding the renovating the hotel property, the work can commence. Whoo! Damn near $1 million. That's actually pretty cheap to renovate an entire hotel, but what do I know? I could be wrong. That could be mad expensive. I would think it would cost more to renovate an entire hotel, though. It was under $1 million. What's up, Zombology? How have you been? No. Before you do it for your rightful 800K, I don't take way less. You get your little 800. Ooh, a piano. Of course. The one thing I want to do, I'm not allowed to do. I'm going to push this damn button. And it may or may not go south. I'm afraid to push the button because I don't know where old girl is. And what if I push the button and this button causes something to happen to old girl? Would that be my fault? Whose fault would that be? Don't call it a granny piano. I'm going to push the button and we're going to hindsight this should something go south. Okay, we're good. I kind of like old girl. She doesn't mean any harm. I kind of want her to be okay. No, now we're back in the lobby. Well, that's stinky whizzle teeth. Wait. This looks like a stage. Well, behind this dude. See, look. I need a breaker. I feel like the breaker would be in here. This gives, there's a breaker. Oh my God, what was that code? I don't. Okay, I remembered some of it. I was gonna say 0415. I'm not gonna lie. I was leading with 0415. Winston, we were here, yeah, night. But we were close, right? Shout out to those who remembered.
Thank God.
That's why y'all are in
Something
charge.
from the century.
All right. I really don't know what we're doing here. I think I get it, but I also feel like I get nothing. We're at an impasse at this last one. That ain't it. Oh my God, I did it. I thought I was wrong. It's what made the most sense, but I just thought, I felt like I got it wrong. Achievement. I don't know. The way it was looking, it made the... Sometimes I'm a whole ass genius. Miles, before you leave, you gotta admit that sometimes, not all times, I'm a whole ass genius. That's all I'm saying. Miles, have a good night. I hope you eat food that you like, you know, for the dinners. I hope I can see you tomorrow. First try, night. Did that.
Attention.
Where was that button at?
Severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by
You told me don't be a punk and push the button. I'ma push it. Yeah, I'ma push you. I'ma push you real good. Do it.
The hell?
I did it, DB, and I'll do it again. They crooning. No, I'm not gonna put my face in that. I'm gonna get off to the side. What you holding on? What you got? What is it? Okay, let me get to the side. I feel like this one's looking dead at us. I'm mad that my mouse is just here. Okay, there we go. I see it, but I can't touch it. Okay, maybe there's nothing in his hand. Hi, Philly Willy. We're playing The Devil in Me, and so far I'm actually enjoying this one. Unpopular opinion, maybe. Let me know. I'm kind of enjoying this one more than I did The Quarry so far. As far as the beginning of the game goes, like The Quarry was kind of slow. I see you, but I don't see anything, so I guess not. Oh my God, this mouse is killing me. Okay, there we go. Different levels of whiny. So far, I don't like anyone either yet. I will be, well, Jamie's and I like old girl with asthma. But I don't feel like I owe them.
Ah, damn it.
I don't feel like I owe them life. I feel like they could get caught slipping and I would sleep pretty well at night. That's all. It was something, Philly Willy. I ain't gonna hold you. What's up, Daryl? How you doing? I feel like Until Dawn will forever be the best one. But we have room for a second top game.
Just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap. You bring me some smokes, like I asked? Lucky Reds? Yes. Oh, these are like gold in here. Damn, that's good. So yeah, a honeypot. Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair Hotel, and bought ad space in papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes from far and wide assumed it was the official hotel. Ma and Pa Kettle.
That's clickbait! That's a lie, Philip! That's clickbait!
Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops. What do you know?
I don't know,
Holmes had a gas pipe hidden under the bed and poisons them.
I think Triple H is real, based on a real person.
He pulls a trap door on them. Maybe he separates
Philip, you may
them
like this one.
makes
It's
one
cute.
watch through a window.
This is real,
The
though?
other's throat. That's the advantage of a honeypot. No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those houses north of the airport. That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all
Right,
those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the
I'm
memo.
intrigued.
Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only two people for miles. The first couple times I'd wait for a plane to fly over just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized they could scream as loud as they wanted. No one was gonna hear a thing. That's what I remember most. Those screams. You can try to understand why I...
It's a very real serial killer, H.H. Holmes.
Forensic science up all the data you want.
It's based on real events, y'all. Interesting. Real hotel and everything. Hi, Akiris. How you
You'll never
doing?
really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
All right, you hear that tape. You're Jamie. What do? Do you stay here? Because I'm going home. But I guess you already know what you know about H.H. Holmes and you're doing all the things, and that's very fair. But me personally, I'm leaving. I still feel like this man may have something, but I guess not. I guess not, y'all. I just don't want to miss anything. For what it's worth, I am enjoying this one so far. But Until Dawn is unmatched, and that's fine. But Philip, we never played...
Gotta be smarter than the chair box.
Yeah.
Not the usual suspects. What was the second game?
It's a two-person job to pull Kate away from her mirror.
There's another game we never played it. My bad if I was being a punk.
Sorry if I stirred shit up at dinner.
No, it wasn't
I didn't mean
little-
for it all to end up on you.
Don't worry, I get it. I'm the boss. Angst rolls up.
Until Dawn.
Forget
Then
about it.
another
Cool.
game.
Thanks.
And then you got Man in
What the
Little
hell?
Hope and stuff. Up to 4 people could play. It was old. A lot of people didn't play it. It came out on the PS4.
Hey, help!
Oh, okay.
Somebody help me! I can't see a thing!
You know what I'm talking about, Philip. You do. I just don't remember what it's called.
Guys, please!
Aaron?
Get me out of here!
I'm gonna keep it cool.
I can't see a thing!
The door is stuck.
Break it open!
It's not buzzing.
I can't waste my inhaler juice. What in the saw? In through your nose, out through your mouth, sis.
It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
Just open the door.
We're good. I don't want to use the inhaler, y'all. We might need it.
We're here, Aaron. Just try to
Stay calm, sis. Think of unicorns and rainbows.
3 in. 1, 2.
Put your head between your knees or something.
We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Philip, apparently we're like documentarians, and I don't like that. We're making a documentary and we're here. Our director is evicted and it's going downhill fast. That can't be real. Cause it's Triple H. It can't be real.
Get away from me.
Ah, so he's coming and he's still moving. Oh God! I thought if I took it, it would be a... I thought if I took it, he would have killed me. I thought if I took it, he would have killed me. Girl, I'm sorry.
Help!
He about to stab me. Y'all about to die. I'm about to die. This is why I say let me know in advance. I thought if I would have took the inhaler, he would have stabbed me. I thought once I went to take it, he would have stabbed me. I tried to be defensive. I honestly thought I would have took my hand. I thought we were gonna run from him. I didn't know. I honestly thought had I took it, I would have died.
Obviously.
There's no one in
I don't think I had the wrong idea, y'all.
Aaron.
Then she found a way out.
She
There must be a
did, y'all.
door
She
or a
ain't
hatch
coming
or
back.
something.
Way out.
It's a closet, Charlie.
We're looking good. I don't think that was my fault. There's no way this is how you leave me hanging. I was convinced I thought if I would have took the inhaler, he would have killed me.
There you are. I wonder how Jamie will take the news.
I don't know, man.
Just when they seem to recognize how they felt about each other. Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for
Chrissy,
dinner.
I thought y'all would yell at
Maybe
me if I tried to
had,
put my
things
hand in
wouldn't
a
have become
killer's
so
hand.
Uncomfortable. Charlie certainly lost his cool, and if a team can't work together, they are unlikely to succeed. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you.
Dang, thank you for, being
get to
reasonable.
You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
Y'all, in my defense, okay, I have no defense, right? But I just want you to understand, time is of the essence. In my mind, right? I'm thinking, because we saw the premonition of her getting stabbed. We seen that. So because of that, I thought if I take my hand and put it in this man's hand, he was gonna snatch us up and then he was gonna, That's where my mind was. I thought that we would defend ourselves and then we would run. I didn't know he was just gonna stand there. I didn't know she was just gonna stand there. In what world are you taking the unmarked inhaler from the dude that's just staring at you? That doesn't make sense. I'm so sad.
Where the hell is she?
She's got to be around.
Girl,
here
she
somewhere. She has to
gone.
be.
She ain't coming back.
I'm sure there's a simple explanation.
I don't even
Place
remember her
like a
name.
maze.
She's dead. I'm
Just
so
turned around
sorry.
somewhere and
screaming her ass off? You all heard her. Something bad has happened.
you don't know that.
Bullshit. You just don't want to let the shoot go, Charles. I, on the other hand, have no problem with that. Something is very not right here. Let's just find Aaron and get the
Aaron
hell
says,
off this island.
I'm so sorry.
Everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
I thought the game tried to outsmart me. It did.
Charlie is thinking. Which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
She's so mean to Mark.
Aaron is missing? No way, Mark. Come on.
We find her and we leave.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Mark, I don't know what's made the two of you suddenly swap perspectives, but Kate is right.
If the show goes down, we're all screwed.
Yeah, don't care. I'm gonna find Aaron.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. Look, let's just crack on with things. I'm gonna go and find Dumet and square everything with him. I'm thinking after standing us up for dinner, I can guilt him into doing an interview.
So Erin is on her own?
She'll show up.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Philip, I feel so bad. Usually I cackle. I feel bad.
We're gonna run around looking for Demet.
I'm
Maybe we'll
curious
find
how
Aaron
that
too.
would have played out.
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, I could give a damn about Duhashmesh, man. I'm
genius.
ready to go.
Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet.
They're
I'm
really just
scouting for
leaving
shots.
Erin on
If
her
he
own?
pops up along the way, great.
Erin has disappeared. How can you not care about that?
I can care about more than one thing at a time.
You know, working this job has made me really
Hi,
understand
Almighty.
what a sociopath is.
Well, our show is educational.
Asshole.
At the very least, I would feel better being outside, Cammy. And let's not forget, we gave up our cell phones, in which case the limo took off at the very beginning. We're low-key stuck here. Thanks for reminding me of that, Cammy. I hate it here. With a bunch of unlikable people, and the one person I like is no longer here, and I feel really bad. And I want to know what would have happened had I just took that inhaler. Wait. When we first came in here, it was 179. And then when we just walked by with Jamie before what went down, it was 180. Someone died. Do y'all think Mr. Devontae is dead? Place your votes. I think Hashmesh, I think he's dead. When we first came in here, that man was alive. 179. Then it changed to 180, and that man didn't show up to dinner. Was it 178? Okay, so who else died then? Do we think Coraline died? We had the little girl who, I don't know if that was a ghost or not, whom I'm saying is a skeleton with a wig on it, like some Psycho, Coraline in the raincoat, Duhashmesh or Mr. Devante. We know Aaron's gone. Yeah, so who died? That means, well, we know who one out of the three is, but I'm saying that Mr. Dumet is one of them. I think he's dead, Knight. But who was the kid with? That's just so random to have a kid here by themselves.
What happened here?
No idea.
When did they have time to do this? Who was that little girl with? I have questions. We saw it for like 2 seconds.
Can you hear me?
Can you warn me before you start shouting?
Oh, this is Kate's script. The World's Fair Hotel was jibba 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 jibba.
I'm starting to freak out.
We barely looked.
Yeah, but she's been gone a long time now. Erin!
For all we know, she and Dumet are outside having a smoke.
She has asthma. She's not smoking.
You know what I mean. We'll find...
This dude sucks.
Jamie, over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions.
Or maybe this is from Aaron.
Stop it. You always assume the worst. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd?
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside.
Why
Maybe it's
ever
our
would
dinner.
they do that? Philip, this man sucks. And I think it's because he's in desperate need of a smoke, but that don't make it right.
Welcome, one and all.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Ransom Dumet.
Dumet? What?
Happy Thanksgiving week.
Thank you, Monkey. Welcome, Bike. Thank you for 40 months. I hope you're good. Is it cold in SD? I feel like it's freezing because it's cold over here. I hope you've been good. It's good to see you. All I had to do was take the inhaler, but I also didn't trust it. You think he just would have gave us the inhaler and then walked away? Philip, after we beat this, do you want to play this with me? I got to know. I want to run it bike. I have questions already. No, we have to play this and see it through, y'all. That's how this works. But I'm down to run it back and do things a little differently. Oh, she's singing. This place is huge, like really, really big, for real.
Lovely.
"41 months. OMG. A jubba 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 jubba."
All the jubbas, just for you, yes. Welcome, Bike. Thank you for 41. I appreciate you. Do you hear that? I heard someone. How you doing, yes? Do y'all hear someone? It's like moaning, panting.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
Help me. Please. Please.
Don't touch that. That might be electric. Oh, I thought that was an electric fence.
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Help. Please. Help. Help me.
Jamie.
I ain't got no tip. I lost my tip for nothing.
Shit, give me your hand. Come on. Damn it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Did that really happen or no?
What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
I didn't get him killed. He just tickled the tip a little bit. He's fine. I couldn't help my man on the plate, y'all. You can't be like, I got my man killed. He stepped off the plate. I stayed. It tickled the tip. Ain't nothing wrong. Oh shit, this bad. Never mind. We stuck. He's fine.
Jesus.
I tried to be a
What did we
gangster and keep that man
Like the
alive.
fucking
I thought
doorbell.
he probably respected or something.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Y'all wouldn't even have tried. You just would have jumped off the plate and told my man deuces.
What is happening?
Y'all just would have told me deuces? Like, what's up, Silky Lettuce? I like this name.
Find your spirit crystal.
Let's split up to cover more ground.
Don't do that.
It's very
Don't make
Scooby-Doo
fun
of
of
us,
me.
Crutchy. Thank
Sorry.
you for 50
I want
months.
you to cut yourself.
Very mystery
Rock as
machine,
sharp as
right?
hell, and
Welcome,
that's
Bite.
super magical.
Thank you.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know.
Mark, I get it. You freaking love her.
And don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
You better have your
It makes me feel
imaginary
better.
crystal.
Something you never seem to be able to do.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
Oh, if he stayed because he loves her, I'm tired.
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, Fine Arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah, there is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully, because it would be.
Wait, I mean, did you ever think maybe of chasing the dream first and making it work practically second?
Clearly not. I'm here, aren't I? Things are already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Don't be flippant. I don't know what that other
I guess I
option
didn't
said.
even think
I ain't gonna hold you. It was very bright.
I just...
No, brother. This
What do you want me
guy
to say?
stinks. Chrissy.
Because I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
Look how smooth this man's face look. Never mind.
You should have said all
She
this
looks
before.
so
I know.
old. Mark all
I'm
smooth,
not going
baby
through it all again.
face.
What if
Minus
this
the
time is
beard.
different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
We better go. Let's find Aaron and get
Wow, Ugg, why do you want me to break your man's heart? Because you want him single for yourself,
Do you think
don't
they found
you?
you, man?
I don't
Oh, she
care.
let us come in her
I'm more
room.
interested in finding Aaron, which I'm sure Charles is not concerned with.
Why do you call him that?
What? Charles? Because he hates it, obviously.
Y'all, did she sleep with Charles? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. None of my business. None of my business. Did she sleep with Charles? I don't know. The more I see their relationship,
Who's going around
the more it
locking these
gives.
doors?
You know, a little something. Think about like the level of hostility she be given towards him, and how much she doesn't respect him, even though other people do. There's a level of comfortability there, one that only comes from intimacy. I think she did.
Wait.
What's that?
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Oh my God!
Did you bring this?
Oh my God! We knew them!
Is that her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Don't they look familiar? Why have I seen them before?
Don't. We always got them done the same.
Why?
That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know?
Maybe we don't. The one in the...
Kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at
Not
some of
Sniper
the
Wolf.
same
I forgot about
parties,
her.
but that's it.
Which
my
game
fault.
was it though?
You know, that's
Which
not
game?
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. There's a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and
Maybe not. Maybe they just look
that's when he
familiar.
got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
I'm like, damn, Mark, where you at?
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
Mark, you're way too
I think
chill
it's
about so
really,
many things.
really bad.
It isn't moving.
So now what? We're fucked.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
Silver B said that everyone sounds like they're wearing a retainer, and I don't know how else to explain it. I think that's it. Yup, I hate it here.
What's
about
going
right.
on? Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
This man's
was
face
nervous
is
the
so
whole way here.
pained.
I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
I think Duvet is killed. But that man has been murdered.
Let's
I
think
don't
about
think
this.
he's still living.
You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
You know what this place doesn't have? Windows. Like right now, you want to get out. You can't get out. Windows. This place has been a red flag since before you walked in it, but windows, y'all. I don't like bars on windows either. Worse.
Motherfucker.
What?
Oh, well, that's
Brick
just
wall.
that's
Keep
just
going.
trolly as hell.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
Why would you put that there? Why? Well, who does that prank? What's that about, Han? Okay. Bambi, don't mess with homes with no windows. And it just hit me. We have no way out. I really feel like I should have complained about this a lot earlier. Maybe we're just not on the first floor, right? Maybe in the lobby we'll see a window.
Trying to map this in my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear a creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
That kid better not be touching somebody's knee. Okay. Y'all, we done picked up all these gobbledygook coins and I ain't used them yet. What are they for? Yeah, I don't know what you use these coins for and I'm angry.
Charlie, come here. Let's get this open.
I don't like red light special rooms. I don't. Oh, this really is soft. Okay. Why would you let the door close?
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know?
Space Ghost, I'm angry.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the
I
hotel?
expect more from Jamie.
Or off the island.
Maybe we just focus on one thing at a time. This room first.
You're right, of course.
Now I gotta put my hand in mystery meat.
Natalie Morello. Oh, are you... Ah, fuck! Holy shit.
It's a fucking body.
You think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe...
No, Morello was absolutely on the little dot. Remember we looked at in the lobby and the check-in and people were signing in? That name was absolutely on there. Should have had 6 people. They like
Charlie,
4 to 5. 6 would have been... They would have been okay.
Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back.
We started it out at 178.
Not what I was expecting.
Ah, Jamie! Ah!
You're stupid! I can't feel bad for any of these people, y'all. No one's gonna live. I'm tired.
Charlie?
How?
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Erin?
Keep it down.
Where could she be? She can't have just vanished.
Mark, come over here. What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Look, he ain't that
Looks
strong.
like, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead.
Right enough. I'd like to propose a toast.
That was us.
As if this may well be our last supper as a team. Given how you've all been acting.
Mark ain't got a fade in this one. Mark ain't got no hair. Wait, Jamie don't either.
Just wait. Give me a moment. I can't.
Why does Kate get hair?
Who the Judas is?
What the fuck is this?
So Jamie and Mark don't get hair?
Mark, Mark, what are you doing?
Aaron got
Stay back
hair.
from it.
I'm strong. I got this. I'm gonna
So,
reassure
it's a bunch of
you.
mannequins dressed like us. Weird? Yes. Cause to lose her shit? No.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumont?
I don't want to. I could be wrong. I think he took their clothes from their room. But we saw him when he was putting these thingies together. Philly Willy, it's very weird. I'm kind of enjoying this one though, for what it's worth. It's been I don't know. I actually want to replay this just because I got it wrong, because I'm actually invested. Does that mean we should sit? We shouldn't sit down.
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
I know, Mark, your mannequin has a hook head. I hate that. You got a hook head in the bite. You look like Sidem. He gives one punch from the profile. One punch. Okay, I'm sorry. Do we just leave? What do I do? Okay, let's look at his.
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just threw these together in the last couple hours.
Well, no, he already knew y'all were coming. He set y'all up. We're suckers.
You hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer.
Watch out. Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
I forgot this was a thing. We haven't done it all game. Oh, I almost cracked your shit.
Thank God.
I'm so glad to see you guys. We have to get the hell out of here.
Oh. What happened, sis?
What happened
I
in the
almost.
Matt killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Dumet?
He
It's a
killed
setup.
Coraline?
He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
Girl, Aaron gone.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side
Are
of
you
the lake,
fucking
it's
kidding me?
plausible deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 Dead.
What was that?
This... It's fake.
That ain't
A
fake!
prop, or from an
That
animal
ain't
or
fake!
something. It
That's a
has to
real
be.
eye! That,
No.
that's not fake! It sounded wet!
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
Not buying the fact that of everyone that was gonna pick up that eyeball, it would have been her. We don't just be running around picking up people's eyeballs.
Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
I don't buy
Our
Jamie would have
answer
been
is
the one to
locked
pick it
too.
up, but that's fine. It's fine. Things we don't do for 200 stew.
Man! You wanna play around?
Get out here, right now. Let's fucking play.
I don't believe you, Mark. Mark isn't scary at all. We're gonna die. This man is not scary. Oi, what's up, Mass? Welcome by. Thank you for 2 months. I appreciate you. How you doing? Happy Monday. That man is not scary. not threatening. I do not believe him. Hi, Indigo. Shit. Kalilith, I'm gonna try my best, sis. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to expect. I've seen nothing. Why are we trapped in red light special room? Okay, find a way out of the basement.
Jamie!
Shut up!
Hello!
Stop yelling! Oh my goodness.
Jamie! I'm okay!
I'ma die. I don't know any better. Why are you so loud? Okay, what key is this?
Oh, shit!
It's like he wants to let us out the cage, but why? Why?
Be not afraid of the dark. Remember you spent about 9 months in darkness before an absolute stranger made you cry just to check your breathing cubicult.
I don't remember that far back, Sean. So I'm absolutely afraid of the dark. Thank you for 23 months. That's almost 2 years. I appreciate you. Welcome, Bike. How you doing? Didn't we have a lighter? Because I saw what looks to be aerosol spray right there. What is that? Spray paint? Can't we take the lighter and then with the spray and then make, what is this? What is this? Is that a gun? We can't, that's not flammable? Like a flamethrower, there we go. That's what that motion was. Victim 2. Abdominal injuries. Victim's teeth have been removed. We need a weapon. There's no way we're walking around here and we're not grabbing a weapon.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one. Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision.
Who does that?
Probably
Why would you do that?
Or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding.
I don't trust her either.
The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done.
Now, I would like to MacGyver something. We need a weapon.
If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
Oh, he's evolving? I love that for us. Okay. Come on, evolution. He's evolving. What's in this bucket? Okay, we need a weapon. Game, don't play me. Please let me have something. If I find it, I should earn it. Does KD mean kill diary? Most of the crew has arrived at the island, moved all the equipment to the hotel. James Kelly has left the project, left a note citing an emergency, didn't contact me directly. Written report to follow. Walls have been implemented. Okay.
What? What the hell was that?
I don't know, homie. I heard feet. I heard feet. We gotta hide. Either you find a weapon or we gotta hide. I don't want to just keep touching stuff, y'all. It seems stupid to just be touching everything. It doesn't seem smart to just be rubbing up against everything you see. This man's absolutely been bobby trapping. I don't trust it. Well, he knows we're here. We've lost the element of surprise, if you will. We can't ooh a piece of candy all of this.
You fell down the trap too, eh? Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
Hi, Moorish. How you doing? Everything is hindsight. I don't want to get this wrong. Arthur, what you gain? Don't do Ken. He's tied up and naked in the middle. Oh, don't put your face in that. All right, that's where we left from. I will say, this is the first true game since Until Dawn where I've actually been uncomfortable. I give them that. I feel like that's no small feat. I actually feel a sense of urgency, y'all. I'm not happy right now. I didn't want something to poke us in the eye. Silky, I saw Saw too. You put your eye in it and then look, ma, no head. You see what I'm saying? Nah, Roach, when I tell you, there's like a sense of urgency, like uneasiness. So far, I've enjoyed this more than The Quarry. And I actually would like to replay this. Something tells me I'm gonna have to. I don't think I can. I didn't know I was gonna hit that like that. Okay. I'm getting in this drawer. You can't stop me. Thank you. It's like you're doing this. Okay. Little Hope. Honestly, aside from Until Dawn, the others are very mid. I said it. Hidden Agenda. That was the game I was thinking about, and I didn't remember it. I don't know if Philip remembered it either. We've never played Hidden Agenda. I feel like we should. That's the only one I haven't played. House of Ashes was very mid. They're all pretty mid to me. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, I know we play everyone, and I will forever play everyone. But I will be lying if I was like, they're all great. They're all kind of like, okay. The Quarry was better than Little Hope, but I mean, Little Hope wasn't very good. don't want to investigate anything. I just want to go. That's not my problem. I don't want to investigate nothing. This ain't my fight, y'all. Arthur, I ain't scared. I'm fine. This isn't my fight. I'm not nosy. I'm not nosy by nature. I'm not down with OPP. I don't want to feel anybody flow. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to be here anymore. The hell is that? Was that the door with the Ken doll? I don't want to put my face in the peephole though. The peephole showed us where we came out from. I can't even put my face in the peephole. That's what's up. I don't want to put my face in it anyways. I'm a gentleman. You bastards. Thank you, Arthur. Oh, my control did a thing.
Well, hello, gorgeous.
Homie, if I die messing around with nicotine, I'ma be okay with that. Let that be a PSA. Don't light it. Please don't light it. Please don't light it. Don't light.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I fell for the cigarette in the banana in the tailpipe, the cigarette in the tailpipe. Like I hate it here. Thank you for 8 months. I appreciate you rocking with us. Welcome, Bike. Ain't no way I'm gonna die over a pack of Cowboys, y'all. We're not lighting this cigarette. There's no way. I like your chugs. Lilac, how are you today? Happy Monday.
Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
Don't just put your appendages out there. This isn't. Yo, thank you so much, Charlie. Charlie, thank you so freaking much. I appreciate the hell out of you. Anyone that got a sub from Charlie, be sure to thank Charlie, because this could be the end of all of us, all right? Welcome to Cupahnoodle, y'all. Happy Monday, Charlie. This is bad.
Hey, hello!
If I somehow survive this, it was for you, Charlie. That's all. I'm thinking down. The lift gate, I'm thinking down. on, Charlie. I don't even like you, but I'm rooting for you, homie. Not you getting tired. You're almost there. I committed to the game. We have to commit to it. I committed to it, y'all. We can't be running back and forth. I can't tell. There's no way we were getting out through the door, though, y'all. Only because there was no way I was getting out through the door. There was no way we were getting out through that door.
Things are starting to heat up.
We didn't see him die.
Charlie's.
No, we didn't see him die.
Mark and Kate clearly want to be truthful with each other, but it turns out that Kate has been hiding something from Mark, maybe even trying to hide it from herself. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics?
They're buns.
I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think?
No body, no death, Spike. I'm saying it because we know for a fact we weren't getting out that door.
Inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
Is that what our coins are for? What did I just do?
Our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless like a spider in the center of its web, but that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
Homie, I almost socked you. What'd you say? What? Help me with what?
You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
You tell older Conor McGregor to step outside. He did that. I will never spend my residuals on that, ever. Even if there's a fire, all right, y'all? Hold up. Okay, not me touching stuff. All right, y'all. I feel like we're halfway through. I'm touching. I always do this. Wait. I'm here. I feel like we're halfway through. So I guess we pick back up from here. I'm arguing no one is... Okay, Aaron is dead. I'm going with Aaron ain't make it. But I don't think that my man's is dead. Because one, the dude didn't say he was dead. And two, we ain't see nobody. Nobody, no death. And again, when Aaron died, he said Aaron was dead. He ain't say this man was dead. They didn't show it, Cammy. So for that alone, I honestly think we have a chance. But we gonna find out tomorrow. We gonna see. We ain't see a body. Jerome, let me tell you. Either produce a body or get out my face. I don't believe you. There is no in between. There's either a body or we chilling. I don't want Charlie to be dead only because I've already lost one. That's a bad ratio. I can't be 0 for 2, y'all. Ain't no way we 0 for 2. So for that reason alone, I'm hoping that Charlie made it, even though he isn't very likable, and that's very fair. All right. No, it's not real. We'll be back tomorrow. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. If you're new here, it was nice to meet you. So far, like I said, I am thoroughly enjoying this game. Like very much so. I've enjoyed this game on day one more so than any of the others that we've played thus far. So I'm curious to see. I feel like we'll beat it tomorrow. Don't trip. We're going to play until we beat it tomorrow, and we'll go from there. But I feel like we're like halfway there, right? That's 2. We still have Kate. We still have Mark. I know y'all like Mark. I don't really get why, but y'all want him to take you to the Sadie Hawkins dance, and that is very fair. Oh, I know where we can go. I think I know where we can go. I know where we gonna go. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be here at regular time. I shouldn't be late. I don't really have anything going on. So I'll be here tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific time. If you are not entirely sick of my face, definitely check out YouTube. If you like it here, I promise you'll like YouTube. It is literally the same as this, but with just bonus content. Definitely jump in Discord. If you like Discord, you'll like it here. Same as this, but with like way less parental supervision. We be hanging out. We be chilling. Go drop some nudes for Rio. Did I do this right? I did. Go show Rio some love. That's the homie. He's playing something that, isn't near, well, I probably is just as equally mean, but way less scary, unless it is very scary to you. Go show Rio all the love. Thank y'all for hanging out today. Thank you for any resub, new sub, prime sub, gifted sub, host, rate, follow, bit, donut, putting up with me, rocking with me. Y'all be good. If I don't see y'all around Twitch, I hope to see you, or in Discord. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Be safe in these streets. Thank y'all. I'm out. All the peace signs, go show Rio some love. I will see y'all tomorrow. Later, y'all.